Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Anyone lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. I might be a little scatterbrained tonight because I was playing this yesterday and getting ready to go to sleep. I was doing way too many things at once. And a lot of those things were, like, unfinished, so now I'm trying to remember, like, everything I have to do. There's a lot of stuff I want to do tonight, so I might be kind of all over the place. First, we have to go over to the daycare. Nursery. Whatever. Because I put Pikachu in there to get a Pichu. I'm working on Pokédex completion, of course. I've come a long way already. I also have to go turn in fossils. I have new fossil options to turn in. That's another one I have to do. At the moment, my party is like basically Hatterene and Rillaboom, who has false swipe, so he's like my catcher if I actually find anything that I want to catch. And then I'm just leveling stuff just to evolve it. I decided to like... Usually I have this OCD thing where, like, I only want to capture the first Pokemon in a family, like the earliest stage, and then evolve it to get all of the stages. I don't like capturing each stage individually or anything like that, even though it's very doable in this game. So I kind of rerouted my thoughts there. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Come here. So I'm kind of rerouting my OCD to... I'm trying to finish the Pokédex without using any evolution items. Like, not using any water stones, not using any trade methods, anything like that. Because you can. I figure it makes more sense if I'm going to start making a competitive team at any point, which I don't know if I'm going to do that. But if I do decide to do that, I probably want to save all those items for that, right? I probably don't want to use them just to fill the Pokédex. I probably want to save them, and then if I'm raising a, if I decide to raise a competitive Vileplume, clearly I'm going to have to raise that one from an Oddish, probably, so that one, I'm going to want a Leaf Stone, so I might as well just save everything for that. I figure that makes sense. Breathe. What else was I thinking? So I'm gonna hold on. Let me greet chat properly first, and then I'll tell this story. I actually sent him off. Oops. Wasn't thinking very wisely there. Anyway, Gamesaurus, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Volpe, Scarlet, how you guys doing? What's a Dreepy? What is a Dreepy? That's a good question. That's a Dreepy. It is a Dragon Ghost type. They're pretty damn rare. It was pretty hard to find one. I only just found one this morning. Anyway, so yeah, this morning before I went to sleep, I eventually reached a point where I was like, okay, I need to go to sleep soon. So I want to get somebody out of my team so that I can carry this egg and just get it done right away. Oop, I knew I saw a sparkly. So, because you can, I grabbed my Switch and jumped into bed and kept playing. Few minutes before I dozed off, I'm just wandering along, and I saw one of these glowing Pokemon, which previously I only knew that they give you extra watts. Now I know that there's other things involved there. One, they have like 2 max IVs or something like that. One, they have the potential to have egg moves. I think that's it. There might be some other things, but anyway, I saw this Cubchoo that was glowing, and I was like, let's start fighting these things. Let's start fighting these things that give extra watts, etc. Because it's probably a good idea. You know, I'm gonna put these guys all over here. Actually, I need to start organizing my box here soon. I bred a bunch of Grookey last night for friends. Also want Butterfree. Where's Butterfree? Yeah, I'm gonna put all my these are my Gigantamaxes. Also got the fuck is a Charizard? Found out that Leon leaves you a Charizard post game. Anyway, so I saw this Cubchoo glowing, decided to fight it, and it was a fucking shiny. So for shiny hype, I sent him off to train, because you have those Pokemon, those Poke Job things. I sent him off to do one of those, to do his EVs. So I can't show him. I think it registers shinies in the dex, though, right? If I can find him. There we go. There you go. He purple. He purple. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. I don't know, I have to wrap my head around how some of the competitive stuff in this game works, because they made some of it, like, way easier. So I have to research, like, do I want to switch his ability? Do I want to switch his nature? He's adamant, so probably not. His nature's good. I got lucky on the nature. Oh, you might get this game today, Volpe? What was that? That was one of those. So let's check what this... Honestly, these raids are probably all ones I had up earlier. Okay, so there's that. Let's go do the fossil before I forget about that. And games there is. You kind of annoy you been looking for a member of your team all day. Which one's that? I know, like, I was gonna use Dreepy on my team at one point. Once I first discovered it, I was like, oh, I should use one of those, and I could not find one. So I eventually was like, never mind. Ooh, wait. I thought I had fossil options, but I actually don't. I'm dumb. I thought I found one that was new. I guess I didn't. Okay, let's, I'm just gonna level up a bit first. I want to get some of these evolutions done so I can get them out of my party. We're gonna gradually, like, get my original team back. I'm kind of working on raising a new, Rillaboom, because of the fact that I'm so sick of Affection breaking the game. So I'm looking to replace, like, my entire team with versions that are the same thing. Just don't love me. Because I'm so sick of them, like, cheating in battle to make me happy. My Choker pretty good to beat up on. I have to find one of those, actually. Hold on. Let's back up. Some of these areas, I'm looking for it to be a very specific type of weather, so that I can find certain Pokemon. I'm, like, not kidding. Like, I think it's here. I think you can find Clefairy here, but only when it's foggy and weird shit like that. So, I kind of wish you could alter the weather in some way. Be kind of convenient. Oh, I get you. I like Silicobra too. I think he's a pretty cool one. That does suck though. It sounds like it's heavily chance based. Just kind of looking to see what else is about while we're here. I don't know if I've seen a Silicobra. I mean, I don't really see 1-star raids anymore. I feel like I saw a 3-star last night, so sometimes I can see some lower ones, but... And yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do any shiny hunting in this game. If I do, it's not gonna be until after I finish the Pokédex and get the shiny charm. Like, I'm not messing with those ridiculous odds. But I don't know. Is shiny hunting really that interesting to watch? Like, it's really good for, like, hanging out with your viewers. Because it's kind of, like, passive. It's not super intense in terms of, like, you don't have to pay attention to all this stuff. So it's good for that, like... But I don't know. Even in Go, where I thought it was slightly more interesting, entertaining... or not in Go. Let's Go? Did I say Go? Whatever. I don't know. I don't think I would do shiny hunting. Maybe I would try to do, like, one, maybe. I need to start shaking trees more. Yeah, I'll take that. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Damn it, eggs hatch fast in this game. Did they change it? They hatch super fast in this game. Unless the only things I've been hatching have been easy. Because some just do take less time. Yeah, when you complete the Pokédex, you can get a shiny charm, which drastically increases the chance. It's still, like, super low. It's still super low chances, but it changes it from, like... Someone who knows everything about Pokemon's gonna correct me on this, and whatever, I'm exaggerating for the purpose of making a point. Don't feel like you need to correct me here, but it changes the chance of getting a shiny from like 0.0001% to like 0.01%. It's like still very unlikely, but it's also way more likely than it originally was. And then there's some other things you can do to adjust your chances. I was reading about. Apparently capture chains are still a thing in this from Let's Go. Like if you catch like 30 of them in a row, it boosts your chances of finding a shiny. Number battled. Apparently, like the more of them you KO, that your shiny chance goes up. Apparently, that's a thing too. I was reading about it a bit. I read about, like, once I beat the game, I was like, I'm just gonna go read about a bunch of this stuff to get myself informed so that I know what's going on. Come on, give me some of the big guys to beat. I guess I should just go back into that corner up there. Crap. Hey JMT, how's it going? And Guy. And Lucky. Is it ultra shiny that is 16 times more rare and has a different animation? Really? Is that, like, actually a thing? Yeah, Shiny Charm basically makes it twice as likely, right? Around there. I always forget what the Matsuda method is. Oh no, so the shiny was not, you don't see it as a shiny in the overworld. Mine happened to be glowing and have extra watts and all the other benefits that a glowing one has. I don't know if shinies always are like that. I think that was a coincidence, but who knows? What am I doing? Held item. Why are some of these red? Huh. Okay, let's start making him happy. Let's go, raids. We go and do some raids, I think. See if I can find another Gigantamax Dreadnought and then fail at catching it again. Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you breed Pokemon with one from another with different regions, it increases the chances too. That's right. The TM's always been red when they can't learn it? I've literally never noticed that before. Hello? Now I don't have to worry about fucking evolving one of these. Hot shit. Love it. Love it. I found a wild melodic last night. Those things are huge. Which I didn't know until I saw it, and then I was like, oh my god, that thing is enormous. Haven't even seen a Feebas yet, but I've caught a melodic. Didn't want to miss the chance. They're one of the more common ones, yeah. I see a lot of Dreadnought, a lot of Sandaconda, a lot of Butterfree. I think they're on like a rotation, so I think we see some more commonly now, but in a couple weeks we'll see some others more commonly. I think that's how it works. Like, there's some Gigantamaxes I haven't seen at all yet, like, as raids. I haven't seen him a champ, like, ever, for example. Maybe it's just bad luck. Oh yeah, I silenced my phone. I did not. Also, excuse me? Still forgot to text someone about something. Let me do that quick. Will they even obey you at that level? I mean, why would you? It's like something... I'm realizing with this game I have a big gripe with people that do things to make the game easier and then they complain that the game's too easy and short. It's like... So why would you? Cool, now I don't have to do that. Still have to do Vileplume. I tried to catch a wild Vileplume and accidentally killed it. Okay. Where were we? Raids. Let's do it. Is this thing a 2 or a 3 stager? I think I'm confusing it with another Pokemon. I'm gonna have to check really quick. Which, at this point, since I'm okay with looking things up, if I ever wonder out loud about something like that, like, oh, what type is this thing, and I'm already looking it up, you don't have to answer me. Like, you can just let me look it up. Because chances are, by the time I even see that you answered me, I'm gonna already have the answer, so just a quick PSA. Oh, I thought Pokemon that you caught could disobey you too, or did they get rid of that mechanic? So I give people around... I think I'm gonna... Unless I know that you guys are looking to join these raids, I'm gonna start giving people, like, 2 of the 3 minutes before I just start it. 3 minutes is just... feels like a little too long to wait. Unless I know that somebody's on their way. Yeah, once I hit that 60 second, I'm just gonna do it. No, take your time. I'm just... At this point, I'm just gonna be going around to the raids, waiting for Pichu to have enough happiness that I can evolve him. I wonder if you can catch Raichu in the wild. Something, like, a bit of a pet peeve, and I need to see if there's a thing somewhere that lists this, but, like, if you go to Cerebi and look at their list of Pokemon you can't capture in Sword and Shield, it lists everything that's not in the game. I don't want to know that shit. I want to know what is in the game but you can't catch it. As in, are there wild Raichu and stuff like that. That's what I want to know, but they're just like, Blastoise isn't in the game. No fucking shit. That's not information I need to know. Like, like, no duh. They don't have it separated, and that bothers me. Because it's not helpful. Also, apparently I should have taken that Dynamax. I've been letting others use the Dynamaxes, and it's like, it almost never goes well. It's a new game, but it was leaked and data mined like 2 weeks ago, so I kind of don't forgive them. Not on that one, at least. Maybe not 2 weeks ago. It was at least a week ago that they started just spitting out everything. I actually forgot that this thing evolved from Trapinch. Like, I caught a Flygon thing, or not a Flygon, the whatever the middle stage is called. Someone's gonna be like, it's this, even though I don't care. I caught one of those thinking that was the first stage. I completely forgot Trapinch was a part of this stage, this line. Did they actually not update things from the leaks? I'm shocked by that. Usually they don't. Usually they're like, well, we gotta get the traffic. So we're just gonna spoil it for everybody. We're just gonna splash it all over the front page. I think that's what they did for Sun and Moon. I try really hard not to look at Cerebi, but like it's still really good for some information. Cerebi? Cerebi. It's more accurate. Ha! That's fun. Unfortunately, they get multiple turns per turn, so he's gonna have multiple chances to thaw out. That's dumb. It's dumb. Hey Flapper, how's it going? There we go, now we're talking. Do I like Poland? I don't know anything about Poland. But sure. I don't really dislike any country. That did nothing. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, because it's putting the barrier up. This guy is just buffing. Like, it's AI. So, okay, I understand. But also, what? Work with me here. Oh. Rock Polish? No, that would be Polish. I get where your head is at, though. Did we just get... we just got destroyed. Yeah, that's the problem with, like, 4 and 5-star raids, is the AI partners just get destroyed, and it leaves you pretty helpless. The later raids you definitely can't solo. You'd have to be, like, super strong. Even then, you might not be able to. I'm kind of okay with that. I think I'd complain and say, like, oh, there's not enough people joining these raids, but realistically, I'm in the end game, and the game's not even a week old, so a lot of people just probably aren't here yet, and that's not anyone's fault but mine, really. Yeah, now I'm just gonna I'm gonna check every glowing one, just in case it's another shiny. Just because it worked once. I don't want to level... I guess it doesn't matter, but I don't want to level Pichu up too much before he's ready. How's your adventure been so far, Flapper? I've been seeing your stamps. I'm seeing you play a lot. There's a Santaconda, Gigantamax. Here, see, these are all the same raids I had available this morning. Oh, are you saving the story for stream? I wasn't sure or not. I've been noticing a lot of streamers are, like, they beat the story in, like, 2 days because they're just planning on streaming shiny hunts. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather watch people play the story, not shiny hunt, personally. I'd rather see people experience these things for the first time instead of grinding like that, you know? For me personally, at least. It's so quiet. There we go. I gotta catch this Snorlax. I'm a little overdue on that. I should go heal first. Yeah, this shiny hunt is back to, like, if I do it, I'm not doing it until I get the shiny charm. Absolutely, because fuck those odds. I don't know, I liked it in Let's Go, but, I mean, to be honest, it was just easier in Let's Go, and not only was it easier, but you actually got to, like, see results. So it felt rewarding. I could see a lot of shiny hunts in any other game. I could see streaming it for 10 hours and just not getting anything, and just having nothing to show for it, and... Why? Do people really watch that stuff? Like, I said a little bit ago, that's more about, like, hanging out with your viewers, I think, because it's something a little bit more chill, where it doesn't take your full attention, so you can focus more on chat. I get that, but... I don't know. I'm not currently planning on shiny hunting for sure, because I feel like I'm not gonna need to. Like, I'm gonna get enough hours of out of this game without doing that easily. Oh, did you start a raid, JMT? I didn't even see it on the side. Because my thing isn't updating. That's why I'm not seeing it. internet connectivity isn't great in this game. Isn't great. There you are. It's a file plume too. Oh, you filled up. Or you ran out of time. What if I could do this one? Do I have a file plume? I'm not sure. Oh, nice guy. And you said you're not sure if you're going to be a competitive battler or a shiny hunter? You can do both, really. Get a full team of shinies and then make a competitive team out of it. I mean, apparently, like, there's, like, ranked online and shit in this game, so, like... I don't know. I might try to put a team together at some point and actually try to do that. I don't think I'm ever gonna be, like... I don't have the mindset to get really into something like that, though. Especially, I mean, thank God there's only 3 legendaries in this game, so you're not going to see a lot of people just spamming legendaries. If you can even use them, it might not let you. Hopefully it doesn't, to be honest. I don't want to see every single team carrying their exclusive legendary and Eternatus. Like, that would kill it for me in a hurry. I wanted to get into battling in Let's Go, and then fucking everybody had Mewtwo, Mew, the 3 birds, and Malmetal on their team. Like, every team was the same one. It was so stupid. Hatterene is really slow. I really like this Pokemon, but it's really slow, and it's not very durable. If it survives, it's gonna kill pretty much anything it's looking at, but it has to survive, is the key. Hey Sam, how's it going? I guess I could stick with Hatterene in this case. I could try hard it with Gigantamax Charizard. Why not? Yeah, we're gonna stick with Hatterene. Hey Riley, how's it going? You don't have to do anything too special to get Dreepy. You just have to find one. They can only show up in, like, very specific weather. They're kind of, like, pre-endgame. What I mean by that is, like, they're later put, like, you get them later in the game, but it's not necessarily, you can get them before endgame. It's just, like I said, they're pretty rare. Took me a while to even find the weather to be ideal for it. See, even this thing's probably gonna destroy me if I try to do this solo. I'm thinking I just got to endgame too quickly, because, like... Unless... The only raids I see people join are ones that are, like... super rare. I should do Machamp, actually. Because I know I don't have to trade evolve for this one. Now, part of it is I think the connectivity isn't super good, but... Oh, you got one from a raid flapper. I've gotten a few version exclusives from raids, which is pretty interesting. I didn't even notice this asshole using the legendary. Try hard. Do about even amounts of damage. Hey, Soph, how's it going? Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be Gigantamax, but I was still like, I can still catch this, and then I don't have to trade evolve to get it. Or if this guy has a Gigantamax. Nope. That was actually a really bad idea. He might have just wasted our Dynamax, we'll see. Because he's really low on health. If he gets KO'd, that's it. We just lost our Dynamax. Mm-hmm. Damn, I did a lot of damage. This guy's just trying to... Yeah, and there's... So you only got one hit off and it didn't do anything. Good work. What a tragic waste. This legendary is not really doing much either, to be honest. You said that's a common area for crashes, guy? Is it just like in this time of the year? Because of the ice and everything? Oh, it's all year round. That sucks. Is this just a real tight turn, or what? Cool. Kill is mine, I think. What type is the legendary in this? Maybe like Steel Fairy or something? Oh, is it like a blind turn? That's some good loot. That's some good loot. And we called it. Good stuff. No, the exclusive legendary is post-game. We're gonna do that tonight, hopefully. I don't know, I guess I don't know how long that chapter is, but yeah, the plan is to do that tonight. I just have other things I'm trying to wrap up at the moment. Let's see, let's go over there. There's no way down into the water, is there? I have to go all the way around. What are they, flat fairy and fighting? It's kind of meh. I missed some cool ones. Yeah, see, like, I don't think anyone's gonna come to this one. Oh, hopefully the crash isn't too bad, at least. I almost feel like I'm better off just joining other people's raids. I feel like people only join mine if it's something, like, super rare. Gigantamax Corviknight. I don't really care about that one that much. Okay, what else have we got? I hate happiness evolutions. That's kind of what's holding us back right now. I want to get that done. I have to catch more Tyrogue to try and get a Hitmontop still. Kind of hoping I can find one of those in a raid battle to save some time. I have the other two. I did go and heal. Let's try and catch this Snorlax. Nice. You have to worry about that fucking hail killing it. That doesn't do recoil, does it? That's a recharge attack, I'm pretty sure. He was not interested. He was just like, no. Well, it's this or die to hail, so your choice. Die to the hail it is. I still have to catch him more, Pico. I did manage to catch, like, quite a few of the rarer things. Like, I found a Milkyrie and I found a Applin and stuff. I still have to find one of those. And there's another one that I'm struggling to remember that I was, like, it was just hard to find. Garbo, there's like a free kill. I just didn't spend that much time in the area where you can find those just yet. God, she's so slow. She's super slow. Like, stuff like that's not that free of a kill when she's as slow as she is. Is that like, does she have reduced speed nature or something? Because damn. No, no, her speed is just awful. It's just super bad. Apparently it's more durable than I give it credit for. But its speed is just hideous. That is a terrible nature, so I should probably try to do something about that at some point. I don't know if I'll bother, though, because inevitably I'm probably going to want to catch one that can Gigantamax anyway. And then I'm going to have to replace it, so... Yep. Okay, let's derail here. Just go here. We're gonna go start the post-game stuff, I think. I think I might just work on the Pikachu later. Technically, I don't even have to be working on it right now, so... Still, I'm gonna carry some of these, though. Just making sure my cat's being good and not obnoxious. Yeah, some of these I want to keep to continue getting them experience, but like we're gonna bench Pichu for now. Let's actually... God, I'm gonna have to do Happiness Evolution for Togepi, that makes me so sad. I want to keep all three of these, because all of them are very close to leveling up and just being done, so... Let's see, Machamp, we can stick here, and we can just get rid of this Machoke. Okay. I think we're gonna bring out Copperaja for our other slot, and then we'll just like gradually bring the team back in as these other things get leveled up and evolved. It's rock paper scissors, so it's really all there is to it. It is intimidating because it's rock, paper, scissors with, what, 18? So 15 other options. So it's pretty complicated. But they also have the... I mean, as soon as they get into combat, they have, like, quality of life changes at this point that makes it a little bit easier to understand, I think. At least makes it so you don't have to remember quite as much. Because I think what's more intimidating than having to remember all the types and what's strong against what is the fact that there's 400 Pokemon and most of them have 2 types. Remembering all of that and then remembering what they're weak to, that's where it starts to be pretty complicated. Just don't let yourself be intimidated by the people who act like they know everything all the time. Because you'll run into those people who are just like... you'll be like, man, I don't know what, like, I've never seen this Pokemon before, I don't know what type is. They're like, it's electric steel. Like, don't you know? Like, come on, how do you not know that? It's like, just don't be bothered by those people. This is the wrong way. Yeah, it's 60. Don't tell me Hop is gonna be involved in this entire thing. Shut up, Hop. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, why? So I can beat your ass again? Because you're terrible? Like, oh my god. I don't want to. I just don't want to. Hop is awful. Hop's the worst thing about the game by far. Hop is so bad that I think he brings the game down by an entire grade. Like, if you gave this game a 9 out of 10, I think Hop makes it an 8 out of 10. Like, that's how obnoxious and awful he is. He is trash tier rival. I've hated a lot of rivals in the past, and I don't think I've ever had one as bad as Hop. Hop is really bad. He's so bad he might as well not even be here. But he can fucking cheese it with full restores, so I guess he got something going for him. It's frustrating for me because so many of the other characters are actually really well done and interesting. And then he's just terrible. It's like they didn't even try with him. It's by far the thing I hate about the game the most. There's some other things here and there that I don't really care for, but none of them are experience ruining. Hop is actually experience ruining. Hop, like, ruined the, like, finale of the game for me, because he wouldn't go away, and I was like, I have to share this experience with this horrible character, who's bringing nothing to what's happening. He's just obnoxious. I wouldn't count on it, Flapper. I'm pretty sure they're not, like, his time has come and gone. They missed their opportunity to actually give him some character growth. Leon was really bad too, so that didn't help. Man, I still don't really have anything that can deal with Corviknight. Yeah, I was hoping this game would really, like, defy my expectations with the plot and do something, like, just unprecedented. They kinda didn't. They did and they didn't. They did do some things where I was like, oh, that was really cool. Like, I like how they did that. But then where it needed to happen, like with the shitty rival that's just following you the entire game, like, he gets no depth at all. It's so infuriating that they made him so bad, and he's such a integral character to the experience. How do you make a character that's that important and then make him that bad? Like, how? How are side characters better written than he is? That's criminal. I'm fairly confident that they were just like, I almost question if they weren't going to have a rival at first, and then they realized that people would have been they would have lost their shit if there wasn't a rival, so they were like, well, we have to have something. Just print the most generic rival you can, and we'll just go with that. That's good enough. I want proof he actually finished the gym. Yeah. Yeah, because as far as I can tell, we have no reason to believe that he was actually good at anything. We mopped the floor with him, Bede mopped the floor with him, and Bede is also terrible. Like, everybody that we beat him. That's how bad that's how bad he is. But somehow he still beat the gym leaders? Yeah, I don't believe it. Marnie was a better rival. She should have been the rival, in my opinion. I would believe it if he got the badges out of pity, or because they were like, well, you're Leon's brother, so I guess we gotta. Like, it had to have been something like that, right? I wasn't paying attention to what he said. What he's sending out next. Oh, a Cramorant. Okay. What spaghetti thing? I don't know what you're referring to, so... So I don't know exactly how it works, but I fought one of these things that used dive, and when it came up, it had a bird in its mouth, and it spit the bird at me. Or it had a fish in its mouth, rather. I don't know if it is specifically when it uses dive. I have no idea. It was really funny, though. Oh, look at that. You lost again. What a surprise. I don't even remember what he was using, because Hop's terrible, and I phoned in. I was on autopilot that entire fight. Because there's nothing memorable or satisfying about fighting that character. By drinking pure water, it grows its icy body. This Pokemon can be hard to find on days with warm, sunny weather. How interesting. All the evolutions. Dracloak. It's capable of flying faster than 120 miles per hour. It battles alongside Dreepy and dotes on them until they successfully evolve. Oh, yeah, I have to either catch a Mantine or I have to get another Remoraid somewhere. Dragon Rush. And Dragon Pulse? But that's special, isn't it? Yeah, it's special, and your special attack is trash. It's hot trash. Like, why would I? So there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat... yeah, I get it. Your brother's unbeatable, and he gets lost all the time. Sonya, save me. Please, say something that, like, charms me and makes me say, oh yeah, this game has cool characters. But if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all the noise was about. Taking it all in stride like it's your due, eh, you cheeky thing. Yep, sure. Yeah, Hop, were you not paying attention to the part where she became the like, were you not... What? It didn't affect him, so why would he pay attention to it? Really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region, and I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Yeah, you actually grew. Look at that. Like, you grew as a character. Like, who would have thought that characters could actually grow and develop, right, Hop? It's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. I don't know if that's something I'm ever going to look at ever, but okay. Professor Sonia's published writings. Her new discoveries about the Galar region's legends are recorded in this enjoyable read. God, Hop, you're such a fucking kiss-ass. Anyway, I've got my grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Is that what this chapter is going to be about? Hop actually realizing, like, oh, everybody else is great, and I'm only great because I know people that are great, and I should do something about that? Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, that about settles that. Why don't you and I head back? What are you gonna do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. My power spot detector's going off. Well, 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 I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. Look at the hair on these guys. You wouldn't be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book Galar A History? Bought my book? Why, yes, of course. Read it from cover to cover. I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. Yikes. There are no lies, but that's just plain. Oh yeah, you tell him, fucking Hop. I am Swordward, and I am Shielbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. Celebrities? I've never heard of them. I've been playing this game for almost 60 hours, and I've never heard of them, but they're celebrities? Okay. Could these things here be the fabled sword and shield? They certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Yeah, they did, though. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong, But there's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to Zacian and Zamazenta. Such a plebeian and yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle? Well, we're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Alright. Let's go. Penis hair. Oh, they didn't heal me. This could be problematic. He might be fast, and he might have like a dark attack or something, so I probably should have healed before I walked into this. I don't think you watched this part on View's stream. I don't think he's nearly as far as I am. Unless you just mean the game in general. Hey Blue, how's it going? Oh, he's up to the 7th gym already? Damn, he's been progressing fast. I thought he was way earlier on for some reason. I mean, once you get that first gym, it goes pretty damn fast anyway. What's tomorrow, Blue? I'm going to assume you don't mean Mega Man streaming. I suspect you mean something else. Which, by the way, I think we're actually going to revisit the Game Boy Mega Man X games tomorrow. Maybe a horrible idea, but I think we're going to. Oh, God damn it. I always mash through that and I don't see what's next. think it said Glaciopod, but I'm not totally sure. What do I have that can fight that? Grass, I guess. It's not the best option, but... Oh, your birthday's tomorrow. Oh, Guy's birthday was yesterday, too, right? I don't know if Guy's still poking around, but I hope you had a nice day if you are. I think I saw you saying somewhere that you had, like, 6 people took you out to eat for your birthday or something crazy like that. Are you doing anything special for your birthday, Blue? Or are you hoping to get anything special? That sucked. That was a little unsettling. So I'm guessing you have to fight the shield guy instead if you're playing shield. How did I take the sword back? Like... Oh, but he won? I'm not surprised. Like... I'm so happy that Hop lost, you have no idea. Isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child, snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe she was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestors so artfully created many years ago. What a garish brute. Destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem. You guys are, like, so misinformed about literally everything. Let's withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. I mean, you already utterly defeated Hop. I'm surprised that Hop lost to some... I'm not surprised for a second. I'm happy. Looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that's something. It's because he's nothing special! He's been acting like he's fucking amazing, and there's nothing amazing about him. He's breathtakingly mediocre. His own rival became the new champion, and his goal vanished before his eyes. I can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Swordward and Shield, those are like the worst names. Worst names. I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Shall we go over it at the lab in Wedgehurst? Yep, I'm not worried about Hop. But I didn't even need to ask. Thanks. Okay, we'll meet up later. Then I'll head back to the lab. Okay. Let's, we'll just walk. That's fine. Blue, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't know Hop yet. You just don't understand. So what were you playing Children of Morta on? I still really have to check into that one. Every time you mention it, I'm intrigued. I keep constantly forgetting to look into it. There's a Nice. I want one of those. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Hatterene. I'm gonna go ahead and bring... Yeah, an Appleton. I haven't seen one of these in action yet. So that apple... The Applin... The evolution item you get to make it evolve is different depending on which game you're playing. And therefore it has a different form based on which item you use. So we have that weird, like... flying dragon one. The other one looks way cooler. It's like a turtle pie. Like, I don't know. I love it. Can I look at it? I can't really look at it aside from the little sprite. But it's awesome. Yeah, look at it. It's fantastic. I wants it. Oh, Amanda, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it only just came out today on Switch? I gotta look into it. What type of game is it? Is it an RPG? And how much is it? I have so many questions. As I've said before, Blue, I love that, like, a lot of kids just, like, play whatever's popular, and I love the fact that you, like, actually look for games that no one else is playing, and then talk about them so that other people can be like, ooh, what's that? I want to know more. Oh, he's gonna Gigantamax? Okay. Or he might just Dynamax. I hope both of the forms have Gigantamaxes, so... That's just Dynamax thing. Look at him! I love him! It's like an apple pie dragon or something. I love it. Oh, it's 2025. Yeah, I'll have to, I really have to look into it. He's so much cooler than the one Sword gets, honestly. I don't like the Sword one very much. Honestly, if I could get one of those, I would probably just not use my starter anymore. I'd probably just use him instead. Man, this fight went pretty smoothly. I'm surprised there's not, like, a Dynaball. I'm surprised there's not one that's just, like, works better on things that are Dynamaxed or something. Oh, it's an action RPG? Finally! It's like the fourth one I've caught. All the other ones have broken out. God, you, like, always get Scald, Liquidation, Surf, and Hydro Pump from fighting one of those, too. Like, those are all really good attacks. Not necessarily good for him, because he's a physical attacker, not a special attacker, but still. Cool. Finally got one of those. Now I can just retire mine. I can just retire mine and use the Gigantamax one instead. neutral nature. Increased power of biting moves. That's pretty good. I don't think he really has that many biting moves, but I could maybe make that work. Although protected from critical hits sounds like better in most cases. I found out if you press X, you can see EVs, kind of. I don't really understand what I'm looking at here, because there's like a yellow graph and there's like a light blue one. Is one IVs and one EVs, maybe? I'm not sure. Found out you can do it, I just don't know how to read it. Maybe it's white because it's maxed out? So the big yellow one must be IVs, and then the smaller yellow one must be the EVs, and then it turns white once it's been maxed? I think that sounds... I'm kind of just making that up, but I think that sounds pretty correct. Chandelure doesn't just learn Flamethrower? You'd think it would. Well, I should probably go ahead and like put him on the team and start getting him leveled up. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. I'm gonna finish evolving these guys, and then I'll think about it. Cool. Progress. Alright, talk to me, Sonia. Like an actual good character. She has an assistant already? She didn't waste any time. Yeah, you got an assistant? Been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. Really haven't been doing all that much. For some reason, I don't trust you. I'm really glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at. I don't know, I would assume Flamethrower is a TR, so if you just raid things that are fire, you'll probably get one. Remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spot... Galar particles? You're just making things up now. Do you think you're fooling me? That's how I figured it out. Power spot detector reacted when those two got close. Yeah, so what's that mean? Basically, follow the readings from the power spot detector and you might be able to find those sword and shield weirdos. Alright. Science! Swordward and Shieldward might claim to be royalty with their weird fancy names, but it's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? I highly doubt they're royalty, considering no one's ever heard of them. Placed power spot detectors all around Galar, and now it's their time to shine. Okay. So that's where they're in Turfield? Okay. It's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turfield Stadium. You could always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, so that's not exactly unusual, but these readings are way higher than normal. Can't be Eternatus, you already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos. You should go check it out, Pepper, since you're our snazzy new champion and all. I've set up your town map to show where the strong particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. Okay, thanks. Good character. I'm just gonna forget the bad character existed, and we're just gonna like we're just focused on you now. How's that sound? All right, do I want to go straight there? I kind of want to raise. See, a small problem now. You know, I almost wish they took EVs out of this game. Like, I almost wish they did. Because, like, I don't like the fact that this Dreadnought is just so much more... Like, mine is just so much more powerful, right? Because he has his EVs maxed. So he's just better. And it's gonna take a long time for mine to get... For this new one to get, like, anywhere close to that good. Because he just doesn't have any EVs. I mean, I guess it's nice now because I can send him off and put the EVs where I want them to be. So that's nice, I guess. We're probably going to put him on attack. Which sucks because I already sent people off on attack, so I can't really do that right now. I don't know where I'd want to put the rest of the EVs. Also, I don't know if there's... I haven't looked into this yet. This is something that's... If anyone knows, feel free to let me know. I don't know how to go about resetting EVs. I would assume there's a way to do it, but I don't know how. It's probably a battle tower thing, if I had to guess. Because that's where, like, the ability and nature changing things are, which if you guys didn't know, that's a thing. That's a thing. There's items that switch your abilities. There's items that you can switch to any nature you want. It's pretty crazy. I think the only thing you really have to breed for competitively now is egg moves. Like, that's about it. And even then, you could probably catch them in the wild, depending on what it is. Yeah, there was a berry that did it. I don't know if that's still a thing. That's a good question. Okay. I kind of want to get Dreadnought on my team before we go over there. Because if we're going to fight in the stadium and we're going to have Dynamax at our disposal, I'd like to have that ready to go. But I don't feel like doing his EVs right now. Like, I don't. That's gonna be an off-stream project, I think. But we are going to get some of these evolutions done so that we can bring in some new people really quick. Come to think of it, hold on. Give me the Pokedex. Let me see. Perfect. So you can just fish them up here. And to there. And you can find them in the wild. There, we're just gonna go fish one up really quick. Aren't we, like, right here anyway? No, I'm up here. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to... I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna fish up a Remoraid so that we can get... Mantike evolved. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so... we are going to... grab this. Hold on. If we're gonna be doing that, we should... that's not what I want to do. Do this. Instead of Pichu, we're gonna do Togepi. When do you use it? Whatever. You feel like death warmed up? What do you mean? Like, why? Like, you just not feeling well? want to go to east. So this is just a silly little mini game you can do and get watts and such out of it. Doing it while you're online is a terrible idea, as you can probably tell, because it gets super laggy. Might as well if this is what we're doing anyway. We're riding to the other side of the map, so we might as well get something out of it, you know what I mean? It's watts. Sometimes if you get like a good score, they give you a TM or something, so fuck it. Like I said, it gets me to the other side of the area, which is where I was already headed. Multitasking. Oh dear. Just, yeah, if you want to get serious about this, you probably shouldn't do it online, because the lag hurts. Ooh, new high score. And they only gave me watts for that. Fuck you. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I didn't fucking want... I don't want a reward anyway. Who wants that? Yeah, that's what it is. It's me intentionally slowing the game down so I can, like, I can react to things faster. That's what it is. You got it. I still haven't fought one of these, like, quote-unquote super strong trainers that are around. Haven't bothered. What disappoints me is that the rally doesn't, like... It doesn't expand once you get the water bike. It would have been cool to have some that, like, went across the water and stuff. Okay. We just gonna fish up a Remoraid quick. Right there. Wait. Or, you know, one of those. And I have to kill it, because for some reason it's really hard to run away from Magikarp in this game. I don't know why. Oh, evolution hype. About damn time on that one. I've been working on that one for a while. Known for its bravery and pride, this majestic Pokémon is often seen as a motif for various kinds of emblems. The dex entries aren't, like, super interesting in this game. I remember Sun and Moon had some, like, really eccentric dex entries. It was, like, it was really cool. Okay, what's next? It's gonna be a very multitasky kind of night. We're gonna be trying to get a lot of stuff done. Let me see. What does Pawniard's evolution take? That's a, like, don't you have to level it up with a certain attack, or does it just level does it just evolve with a level? I don't know why I specifically asked, because I could easily, like I said earlier, I can easily go check this. I can find this out on my own before anyone has a chance to answer. Yeah, it's just level 52. Oh, 52, holy shit. Only has 40 already. That's not too bad. Oh, blue, the exclamation mark, that's a random battle. So this is like Let's Go, where you can see the Pokemon wandering around in the field, but then there's also the random battles in the grass, where, like, yeah, those exclamation points come up. If you go to that area, you'll get attacked by something, and you don't know what it is. Sometimes things can only show up there. Like, sometimes they won't show up in the overworld, you'll only be able to see them. You'll only be able to encounter them through random battles like that. If you ever wanted to do a Nuzlocke, that's probably how you would do it. Sizzlipede, you said, Scarlet? Why did you say that in particular? Just curiosity? It stores flammable gas in its body and uses it to generate heat. The yellow sections on its belly get particularly hot. If I were to raise a fighting type, it probably would have been grapple-locked. The smokestacks? That's Galarian Wheezing. God, I don't know my way around this Pokedex, like, at all. Did I pass it? No, I have a feeling it's a lot. I might as well just do A to Z like all the time, because then I actually know where to find things. There. Yeah, Sword and Shield probably have different dex entries. Yeah, View's playing Shield, so he probably has different entries. No, Froakies not in this game. The only starters in this game are the new starters and Charizard, because they just gotta have Charizard, I guess. The upside to that is there's also, like, no legendaries in this game. There's, like, 3 legendaries, and 2 of them are version exclusives, so you're basically only, like, gonna ever have 2. So, thankfully, if you run into anybody online abusing legendaries, they're only gonna have 2. At most 3. Hey, Twain, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the... I don't even mind spoiling this one, because this is the one they showed us in a trailer. Like, this is one they officially revealed a while ago. Okay, where was I? Yeah, finding a Remoraid. There it is. And of course it's hailing, so I can't do the false swipe thing, or it's just gonna die. It's also a fairy type now. And it has a new ability that I forget what it does. It negates all other abilities? Is that what it was? Something like that. Could actually fight it with Dracloak and do less damage. There are other frogs, Blue. If you really want to have a frog. I mean, Sobble is not really a frog, but he's still a water lizard. I'm afraid that's gonna kill it. Fuck it. Let's go it. Let's do it. That attack was super extra. Why is it gotta be hailing? Let's go to the other area and see if it's hailing over there. Hailing makes catching things such a pain in the ass. I'd recommend having more than one favorite. Blue? Especially when it comes to starters. I have a feeling that's going to be a pattern going forward. Is like, they basically said we can't continue having all of the Pokemon in every game. Because there's over 900 of them now. We just can't. And I get that. I think that makes a lot of sense. But judging by this game, that's, like I said, those are the only starters. They didn't add starters from other generations, and that's probably something they're going to stick with. Starters and legendaries, you're probably only going to see the new ones, for the most part. Because they don't want you to boot the game up and just neglect the starters and just pick one of the ones that you've always been using. They want you to try new things. Of course, they fuck that up then by adding shit like Gengar, and then everybody's just gonna use fucking Gengar instead of one of the other billions of cool ghost types. Also, damn it, it's sandstorming over here, which is just as bad as the hail. God damn it. No, Blue, that's the same family. I would consider that the same favorite. Yeah, exactly, Twain. They need to not have shit like Charizard and Gengar and Lucario. Like, you can't force people to try new things and then cave and give them fan favorites like that. Like, there are so many cool ghost types in this game, and I guarantee so many people are just gonna use Gengar instead, and that's infuriating to me. Charizard I kinda let slide, because I feel like there's not many fire types in this game. I don't know how I feel about this thing. When it isn't battling, it keeps Dreepy in the holes on its horns. Once a fight starts, it launches the Dreepy like supersonic missiles. Yeah, it's like a stealth jet dragon ghost. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. Not sure how I feel about it. Dragon darts. The user attacks twice using Dreepy. If there are two targets, this move hits each target once. That sounds really fucking good. Fuck Dragon Rush. Get rid of that shit. It's shooting the baby dragons like missiles. Okay. Yeah, that's a Pokemon. Like, that's like, whoa, dude. Whoa. Pulling out all the stops. You're sure how you feel about it is the best? It's pretty... I don't hate it. I just can't decide if I love it or if I'm just kind of like, eh, it's alright. Scrafty's gotta be really close to leveling up, right? Let's do Stunk. Actually, let's... We're gonna have to make room to make... Well, who knows how long it's gonna take us to get a fucking Remoraid, so... Yeah, you can trade in this game, Blue. I've actually already hatched a bunch of baby Grookey's for people. So I would probably be willing to hook you up. I actually have to figure out who I'm gonna get the other starters from. Because most people I know picked Grookey. I think I have to depend on Lucky to get me a Scorbunny, and Eno to get me a Sobble. I think that's, like, pretty much what my options are. Dittos aren't too hard to find, and I'm not in a rush, so... I have so much other shit that I have to catch that's gonna be probably more tedious anyway. If the last things I need are the starters, I'll be happy with that. Like, I can think of worse fates. Am I even in the... This is the right place, right? I mean, getting one here compared to over here is, like, it kinda doesn't matter. Either way, they might be kind of a hassle. No, I wouldn't worry about a JMT. I can probably get it from people who are currently playing through. Like, you can focus on your main playthrough, is my point. If it comes down to it and I really can't find one, then maybe I'll ask you to do that, but I don't think it's gonna come to that. And like I said, I'm not in a rush. I don't even think I've hit the halfway point for caught Pokemon yet. Maybe I have, though. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff caught last night, so... Oh yeah, I'm up to 230 out of 400. There's still over 60 Pokemon I haven't even seen. That's crazy to think about. Remoraid must be fucking rare. It's probably easier to just catch a Mantine, to be honest. It'll probably be a while before you can blue. Yeah, it seems reasonable with the stats. Just have to figure out how to reset EVs is like the big question now. I'm not even finding Remoraids over here. Actually, didn't it have to be a certain weather over here? I think in the other area it could be any weather. So it's probably better to do it over there. Ooh. Not like I really need money at this point, but, you know. To say I thought I saw sparkles. Oh yeah. I need to see what shiny Beartic even looks like. I don't know. I might not even bother evolving that Cubchoo if it doesn't look cool when it evolves. Is it loading for some reason? Have I been over to that raid? It's not bad. It's not very different. Could be better. Let's get back over here. Hey Rional, how's it going? Yeah, no, HMs have been gone for a while. They got rid of HMs in Sun and Moon. Sold less? Are you kidding? It topped the sales charts. No, it's right here. This is where our raids are. Yeah, its paws like turn purple instead of black. It's not super different. It's in my nature to want to use a shiny though, to be honest. What if I can Shadow Claw it and not kill it? Here's hoping. And now he's gonna die to the hail. Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need agility. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's selling very well. I'm thinking the people being all pissed off about the national decks, I think that's kind of overblown. I actually haven't heard that. Most things I've heard people say about this game have actually been very positive. I haven't heard much negativity. It's just that those negative people are being super vocal. So it seems like a lot of people are being negative, but it's like not actually that many people. I feel like I'm gonna... That might not do his entire health bar, actually. That'll do. Oh, it has Hyper Beam. That looked ridiculous. that looked insane. What the fuck? That was a Dynamax. That was a Dynamax attack. Just in not like normal. Get the fuck. You're gonna die. You're gonna die if you don't get in the Pokeball. Like. I don't want to use an expensive Pokeball in this thing, you know? Because it's going to be lost for forever. Alright, Blue. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Happy early birthday, in case I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be here pretty late, probably, if you can't sleep. Whoops. We don't want to add it to the party just yet. Soon. Not yet. Maybe we do, actually. Let's just go ahead and get it done. 'Cause it'll be easy. So, you... Poniard has to level up quite a bit. Yeah, let's do this quick. Okay. Let's go up here. I don't really have to, I guess, but... It's, like, unsettling seeing this many Machoke walk around in the wild. Or this many Sudowoodo. Like, seeing that many of the same Pokemon just seems weird to me. Especially, like, Sudowoodo are supposed to, like, don't they hide, like, all the time? Why are there, like, 12 of them all walking around in a herd? I don't think they're herd animals. Probably overthinking it. Oh, right, this asshole that fucking crushed us last time. Right. Delibird's a good example of why is this Pokemon in this game. Why did that make the cut, of all things? I feel like if they were going to include, like, one-off Pokemon like that, that they should have at least given them a Galar form or a new evolution or something. Like, do something with them. It would have been super easy to make a Delibird evolution. You know, I think I'm just going to use Candy to make this one happen. Just to get it done. Fuck it. Fuck it. Or I could even just use a rare Candy, really. Not going to, because I have way more Candy in other means. Ew. Bounce 85 accuracy? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, exactly. They could have just made it like legit Santa Claus. Why even bother including a Pokemon like that if you're not gonna at least do something with it? Builds up enough speed swimming, it could jump out above the waves and glide for over 300 feet. Alright, now what? Piloswine and Abomasnow. This is both pretty easy to do. No, you're not learning Bounce. Stop it. Oh, I thought it absorbed the Remoraid when it evolved like that. Oh well. I could have done this earlier, like, and probably saved a bunch of time. I just wasn't thinking. I've already evolved the Remoraid into an Octillery, so I have no reason to keep one. Kilo Swine and Obama Snow. Obama Snow might take a while because he's only level 11. Oh, is he a tank? I didn't even look into him at all. I found out he was only fighting and I, like, immediately lost interest. Let me see. Let's do some of these raids. Trying to do this happiness thing again. So let's just focus on some raids for a bit. So if either of you guys want to hop in on raids, feel free to. Got a fucking Gigantamax Sandaconda over here, so... I would go... Oh, he does have liquidation. Let's do it. Let's break him in. What? See, now's when I'm just gonna start looking this shit up. I saw a red grapple locked at some point. So what's that about? What's that about? Let's check it out. Oh, was it a shiny? Huh, that guy had a shiny already. That's wild. This fucking guy. I wish you could kick people. Like, you guys all saw this legendary when I fought it, so it's not that big of a deal, but still, like, fuck this guy. I don't feel like dropping and remaking it just because of that. Usually I would. If it was just me and he was the only one here, I'd absolutely be like, I'm out. Yeah, because I saw somebody on a raid that had a red grapple locked, and I assumed it was a form change of some sort. I didn't realize it was a shiny. Like, jeez. The blue one looks cooler anyway, so... I don't even know which one Lucky is because he, like, completely changed his look. Hold up. G-Max Stone Surge? Okay. Let's check it. The Vine Head. You think it's ugly, but you love it? Man, if that kills it in one hit, I'm gonna be really, like, salty. Wow, I didn't do shit. Alright, so fuck that guy. G-Max Sandblast? Oh, yikes. lot of damage. See, some of these higher raids actually have some pretty decent AI. Like, he was definitely like, he wanted a piece of me. That mostly looked the same, to be honest. Ugh. I'm probably gonna go down. What did you pick? I forget. I'm gonna guess that the sword legendary, like, that one raid we saw earlier with the guy using the sword legendary and he was using that sword attack over and over again. I'm guessing that does extra damage to Dynamax targets, too. Shit. It's alright, I'm gonna blame the legendary guy. Because he probably didn't even train this thing. He's probably just be like, oh, I can do extra damage to Dynamaxes. I'm just gonna show off. Look how much damage I can do. Oh, wait. Didn't do, like, any damage at all. That thing seems super squishy, too. It didn't last very long. That guy using the sword legendary, like, at least his lasted a while. Like, he was putting some work in. It didn't trivialize the fight, but, you know, it was there. These things just get pretty fucking hard. It's kind of all there is to it. Man, he's just not giving you a chance. He's just like, sit down. I mean, we all got destroyed, so. I think a lot of it, in my case, was that, like, that Dreadnought isn't trained at all. So he just ain't good. Yeah, the 4 and 5, I don't know if that was 4 or 5, but these later raids do not, like, you don't fuck with them. Like, they're hard. And I'm really glad that legendaries don't trivialize it. Like, I'm really glad about that, because I was really worried that we were just gonna see a bunch of people just using legendaries and just trivializing it just to show off. I'm gonna try and catch this thing, because then I don't have to evolve one. Yeah, that was the new Dreadnought I got. So he's, like, not as high a level, he doesn't have any EVs. Like, yeah. Psychic and fighting. So Gleam might do okay. Hopefully that doesn't kill it. Oh, well, thank you. I had this happen last night. I fought a wild Gardevoir and it used Heal Pulse on me. And I was like, oh. Thanks. Crap. Too strong. Max attack and special attack are pretty even. Leafage? The hell? Get rid of Leer. Yeah, I think if that were my normal Dreadnought, I probably wouldn't have died so easily. Or hell, it might have been a better idea to use my, Oh, it's one of those things. I forgot that existed. If I would have used my starter, he probably would have done way better, too. What is that? Is that a Munchlax? Holy shit. Holy shit, I didn't think you could catch these in the wild. And of course it's hailing, which means I'm probably gonna accidentally kill it. I also found a Duraludon, is that what they're called? The skyscraper things? I found one of those in the wild this morning and accidentally killed it, and I was so mad. I already don't think I can hit it, because it killed its... It just has leftovers? One in the wild just has leftovers. Okay. Take a chance. That'll do. Oh, did you drop Barraskewda already? It sucks. Barraskewda seems really... It's a really cool design. Great name. You just said it's a glass cannon, right? Like, it's fast and hits hard, but it can't take a hit for shit. I don't know how I feel about everything in the wild area being level 60 once you finish the game. Like, everything's a threat. Like, I regularly get my guys knocked out now. Oh, you needed rock. I mean, Dreadnought's good. I think he's a pretty good one. Stuffing itself with vast amounts of food is its only concern. Whether the food is rotten or fresh, yummy or tasteless, it does not care. Cool, I have an extra thing of leftovers now. That's pretty sweet. Oh, hold on. No, I have to wait for it to be foggy in this area. I don't remember any of the other... I'm gonna have to inevitably reach... I think maybe once I hit 300 Pokemon caught, I'm gonna have to go through the decks and, like, write down everything that I need to find, what conditions I need to be able to find it, and stuff like that, to keep track of everything. Because I know it, like... Salandit, the Poison Fire Salamander... That's one. You can only find it in one area in the wild area, and it has to be a very specific weather condition. Same with Clefairy. It's one area, only when it's foggy. And it's like, my god, like, how do you keep track of all this shit? I should probably go get Rillaboom healed. I won't lie. I kind of wish I would have started with Scorbunny, even though that was easily the one I didn't want to start with it. Like, I had no interest in that. It was between Grookey and Sobble, easily. And even seeing the final evolutions, it's between Grookey and Sobble. Like, actually, the final water evolution's growing on me quite a bit. But fire types are hard to come by, especially new fire types that are any good. Like, Centiskorch probably would have been pretty good, but I already had a bug type, so I never used him. Colossal didn't seem like he was going to be that good. Just because Rock Fire is not a very good typing. But there's plenty of grass types and there's plenty of water types. Like, there was more than enough options for those two types. I feel like starting with those... I feel like it's that way in every game. That, like, there's always cool water or grass options, but I'm like, well, I'm not going to use that because of... That's my starter, so why would I? Like, I'd say that I wish I would have started with water, but I do like Dreadnought. He's kind of weak. Like, he's tanky, but there's a lot of shit that can just eat through that tankiness. He's only tanky until you hit him with something that's super effective, and then he crumbles. That's basically what happens. Scrafty. This is the one that, like, no one was showing up to, so I didn't stick around. I think Hatterene's the one for this one. Yeah, grass and, like, rock in general is just such a weak type. Like, rock and water don't complement each other at all. It just gives you a ton of weaknesses. It just gives you a ton of weaknesses. I might use Dynamax just to fucking cockblock Charizard guy over here. I wish they wouldn't let you bring Eternatus into raid battles. Like, I hate it. Like, so much. I mean, it's great that it doesn't trivialize the fight, I guess. At least it's not like, this is just gonna be easy now. At least there's that, but anyway, yeah, going water and rock just, like, rock doesn't neutralize any of water's weaknesses, and it just gives you, like, 3 new weaknesses that you have to worry about. It doesn't fix grass or electricity, and it adds fighting rock and steel. It's like, oh, you can just die to, like, everything. Like, he has so many weaknesses, it's dumb. I would think... It's weird that Pixie Plate's the only one we found. I wonder if you can go back to that area and find others. I thought about giving Hatterene the Pixie Plate, but, like, I use Psychic more than anything. This guy looks like he's actually leveling up his Eternatus. This one's hitting way harder than the other one's is. Oh, you like Alchemy more? Is Alchemy just fairy? I mean, if I got the blue one, I'd probably be pretty into that too. Like, that one looks pretty cool. I mean, okay, this thing is way weaker. This was only a 4-star compared to the other one, which is 5, but... I really like Hatterene. I have... My big gripe is how slow it is. It's just, like... It's hilariously slow. I don't think I knew that you could use items here. I've never seen anybody do that. See, that's the thing with Hatterene for me is survivability's not that great. If it does survive, pretty much everything dies. Its special attack is fucking stupid. It also doesn't have a very good move spread. Like, there's not a whole lot of cool shit it can learn. There's a Ditto raid battle up. I don't know if any of you can see that. But, like, there you go. Alright, there's no other raids in this area. Check. Yeah, I'm still leveling all these up. When does Swinub evolve? Is it really this late? I thought it was like a 20-something evolution. Why does it only, like, sometimes let me refresh? Like, damn, I hate that. I think I might only have those 2 raids that we are getting our asses kicked on at this point. So I wasn't far off. I was thinking like 28. Yeah, sure. That's better. Even if I don't like... Even 95% accuracy makes me go, like... I don't feel great about that. What are them raids? There's one. I think that's the Flygon. Ooh. What's all this? Just a random grouping of items. No, I think this one's the Flygon? I don't remember. Oh no, that's the Sandaconda. Let's try the Flygon again, I guess. A Trevenant? Can launch that if you want to. I wish they refreshed a little bit, like, more consistently. I think they do refresh, like, once a day if you don't finish them. But a lot of these are like... Did I catch a Steelix? I don't remember. I'm gonna sit right here, just in case that is one that I want to do. Ghost and grass. Frostmoth? Frostmoth. So now that I've joined... Lucky, can you join off of me now? Or can you only join off of the person that started it? I'm curious. How far are you now, JMT? You're getting 4-star raids, so you must be pretty far in the game. And Lucky, how far are you as well? Hydreigon. Huh. Is it the fastest selling? In Japan, at least? I guess I'm not surprised. Oh, so you're both around the same point, then. Let me do some pixels quick, because I see we do have 10 likes. I don't think you're going that slow, though. I think you're going at a pretty decent pace. Mm-hmm. Man, that thing's, like, pretty terrifying when it's that big. Like, actually... Why is everybody frisking each other? that's enough of that. I'ma do the quiver dance. That's a big turkey, guy. Yeah, I really don't like how you can't, like, earn or unlock the ability to Gigantamax on your guy. Like, that's a fairly major complaint I have. Like, that's turning into a major complaint for me. That just breaks immersion, like, so much. Oh, is that the Ghost Dynamax move? I'm guessing. Like, all that time spent with that Dreadnought, like, training him, it's all for nothing because I want to be able to use the Gigantamax. Like, yeah, that's a major problem I have. These things, every time, no matter who starts the raid, every time they just want JMT dead. Like, without fail. After this one, I think I'm gonna take a quick break to refill my drink. Bunch of mushrooms. Leaf storm, grass knot, energy ball. Good loot. Okay, do I have a Steelix? I don't think I do. I think I tried to catch one once and I failed. I think I killed it or something. I have an Onyx. I don't have a Steelix. Yes, let's try and catch that while we're here. Is Steelix the only Pokemon that you need the metal coat for? It's kind of weird that they didn't include the other ones. I guess there's only... Is there only 2 of them? Still. You get what I mean? Ow, I'm weak to that, I forgot. Get me the fuck out of here. Actually, let's go for... That might kill it, to be honest. Let's not chance it. I assumed they added another one at a later point, but I guess they typically don't do that. They don't seem to ever add something and be like, oh, here's a new Dawnstone evolution. It's just like, nah, that's just for those Pokemon for forever. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm afraid that's gonna kill it too. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't add new Pokemon that need the King's Rock or something. Because they include the King's Rock, you can still find it. Oh, did they? What'd they change them to? Leaf and Ice Stone? Because that would have made sense. Should've done that a while ago. It's funny, though, because I've found rocks where I'm like, oh, this is probably where you evolve Leafeon. Like, it's just kind of, it's just a rock with, like, grass around it. Like, very specifically in that formation, and I'm like, oh, this is it. Doesn't matter, I caught a wild Leafeon the other night, so... Let's get this thing. How do you evolve Sylveon in this one? I also caught a wild Sylveon, so that also doesn't matter, but I'm still curious. Just like maxed affection or something, I'm guessing. You know what? You know what? So you want another false swipe, is that it? Oh, really, guy? Like, they think that's why it got so many nominations, because it was biased. Honestly, a lot of the nominations look like bullshit to me. Like, there's a lot of stretching going on, where they're saying things like, well, this game came out last year, but since it's still being updated this year, we're gonna count it. It's like, isn't the point... Fuck you, Steelix. Isn't it supposed to be this year? Like, there was a bunch of games on there that were like... that didn't come out this year. And I'm not talking it came out at the very end of last year. I'm talking it's been out for like 2 years, and it's still being nominated. I'm like, what? Isn't that like... That tells me that... like, maybe they didn't have enough options for nominations or something, but then... maybe you shouldn't give an award if they're, like, maybe you're splitting hairs. The RPG category was bullshit. Half of those games weren't even RPGs. Like, Monster Hunter's not an RPG. Like, it isn't. I wouldn't even say it's an action RPG. I'd say that's just straight action. There's another one on there that I was like, that's not a fucking RPG. Like, how do you include that? Like, no. Sounds like they need somebody to keep them in check. I never give a shit about the Game Awards, though, so it's kind of like, it's kind of whatever. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't care. I watched it last year, and it was a waste of my time, so... Plus, there's games on there that, like, aren't even that good. Like, and I'm not talking from, like, my perspective. I'm talking from the perspective of, like, people I've heard. Call of Duty, for example. This year's Call of Duty, from what I've heard, is 50-50. Some people think it's amazing, and some people think it's the worst game ever made, and they need to stop making the game. Why the fuck is it nominated, then? If there's that many people who are like, fuck this game. And yet, it's still nominated for all this shit? Like, why? Because it's big name, and they were like, well, it's a AAA title, so we'll nominate it. Like, fuck that. That's not how it was supposed to work. I mean, is that why it got nominated for a lot of shit, though? I would imagine they have some sort of committee that decides on this shit, and as I'm now saying, yeah, they're making some stupid decisions, but maybe they just all agree that they think it's a good game. I feel like a lot of it's a popularity contest. They're not actually talking about the quality of the game. They're just nominating what's popular, and I don't agree with that. But I've never agreed with it. That's why I don't give a shit about the Game Awards. The only reason I watched it last year is because it was something to do while I was waiting for Smash to come out. Like, I started late that night because I was waiting for Smash to release at midnight. And therefore, I needed something to do until I started. And that was something to do. And I didn't even watch it. I watched a streamer streaming a reaction of it. So, like, I'm not watching it this year. Like, unless it's actually on when I'm not streaming. Alright, so I only have this Flygon and this Sandaconda up. There were a few things that were nominated that I was like, oh cool, this isn't just a popularity contest. They were actually like, they were actually looking for games that were like suitable options. Like Astral Chain got nominated for action, and I was like, cool. I'm surprised by that because a lot of people shit on that game when it came out. Like most people didn't give a damn. They were just like, oh, it's an exclusive? Fuck that. It's not Nier Automata, so fuck that game. It's like, so the fact that stuff like that gets nominated is pretty cool. But then on the other hand, a lot of those categories, I was like, why is this even a category? Like, none of these games are deserving of winning anything. It's like they were like, well, we have to have this category. That's gonna really hurt. Might be on a little bit up. If I was faster, this wouldn't be a problem. Alright, I'm a little overdue for break, so we're gonna do that after this. And then I think we're gonna head over to the stadium and see, let's continue there. Oh, I don't want to meander about too much here, because it's probably boring. Keep it moving. Although, meandering about is like helping this Togepi evolution along. I have to keep that in mind. Anyway, we're going to take a really quick break. I'm just going to go get a drink. I don't know where my cat went, so I guess she doesn't want to be in here for now, which is fine by me. So, yeah, I'm going to take care of all that stuff. Stretch, bathroom break, all that good stuff. And then I'll be right back. And I think, I don't know, I'm really torn. Part of me is like, let's just keep wandering around and doing these raids. The other part of me is like, nah, let's go over to the stadium and see what's up over there. I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, I'll be back in a minute, so stay tuned. The Christmas mix flavor for what is it? I don't know if I've ever had it. I feel like I tried one last year that I didn't like, but I might be thinking of something else. They did one year that was like, they just mixed green like regular Mountain Dew, Code Red, and Whiteout together, and they were like, it's red, white, and green, and I thought it was nasty. I don't like Code Red that much, though, is the thing. Actually, anyone who's super observant might notice that this last time I went to the store, I was feeling like I needed a bit of a palate cleanser. I needed something other than blue and other than green. So I got a case of Code Red, too, just to mix it up a little bit. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Like, it's not disgusting, but I don't like it as much as the other ones. I really liked that one they had for 4th of July this year. That one was really good. Cranberry pomegranate flavor? That sounds new. I don't know if I've tried that one. That doesn't sound familiar. I would be down to give it a shot. I have tried cranberry soda before. I know it sounds disgusting, but it's actually pretty good, I think. I guess I should be having these guys do things for the... Because this is how you're supposed to find fossils. Ooh, moonstone. I'm guessing you can do this like once a day. A float stone? Wow, you're way better at this than your brother is. Oh no, you can do it as many times as you want. Huh. Also, wasn't there... I need to hit some of the NPCs that sell you TMs. Not TRs, but TMs. Wasn't there one that you... Can you buy TMs for watts, or can you only buy TRs for watts? There's definitely, like, there was an NPC somewhere where you can buy TMs. I need to go buy the rest of those just for the sake of collecting. I think it was in this, like, first major town over here. Let's go check that out really quick. And yeah, I kinda get you lucky. I mean, at this point in the game, now that they're all level 60 for me, I get why they don't. But when they were low level, I feel like you should have just been able to ignore them. Do we have any other... Yeah, like, raids just aren't spawning until I finish those other two. So, it kind of sucks. I have to keep an eye out for what other people are doing. There's a Larvitar. I don't have a Larvitar yet. We did that one battle for one early on. Oh, that one's locked. Fucking figures. Hold on. Okay, I refreshed and they're the same ones. Yeah, that early Larvitar we did broke out. So that's a version exclusive, too. I can't get that one unless I trade for it or get it in a raid. I could have sworn there was a guy you could buy TMs from. Maybe I'm just not remembering what city it was correctly. I thought it was here, but... doesn't seem like it. I wonder if any of these trades are actually worth doing. I found that you can trade for Kantonian versions of Pokemon, but, like, why would you want to? Although, I think you might have to trade for a Kantonian Meowth? Because I would assume Persian is still in the Dex. So you have to get a normal Meowth in some way so that you can evolve it that one. I could probably breed the Gigantamax one I have and pull it off like that. There was another one I was just thinking about breeding too, so I could just evolve the Gigantamax one too, but that would be stupid because then I wouldn't be able to use the Gigantamax if I ever wanted to. The turkey's doing damage. Don't you have like a backpack or anything? So we're gonna do that. We're gonna put that Meowth in here to hatch one of those. And then we also want to put Melodic in there. Because then I have a feeling Feebas are hard to find. I'm just gonna be happy with the luck of finding a Melodic and just breed it to get a Feebas. That seems like a way better use of my time. Leave. Also, I don't think they level your Pokemon up anymore. I might be wrong. Okay, so let's... Because when I got that Pikachu back, he was still level 10. I could do some of them. Go ahead for now, Lucky. I'm gonna get these eggs done. While it's on my mind. Just get it done and over with. Just gonna beat that up really quick. I mean, if you find anything particularly rare, and if you feel like pointing that out, you can do that. Cool, that one was nice and fast. Oh yeah, I had to go through a bunch of Ditto until I found one that was level 55 that I could actually capture. That was kind of frustrating. That was the only one I wasn't willing to wait for. I was like, no, I'm gonna keep looking until I find one that's 55. The other stuff there, I was like, I'll wait. Alright, so we want to add this to the party. Place of Snover. And we want to take Meowth back. Oh, I didn't want to take Ditto out. I also didn't want to do that. I get Gapora'd a lot in this game. I'm noticing. Okay, I'd like to leave Pokemon. I'm gonna leave Ditto. I'm gonna leave Melodic. The Ditto's probably just gonna stay in there indefinitely. I have no reason to ever take him out, honestly. Okay. Oh no, I found 54s as... I think I found as low as 54 over there. It's possible. They were pretty rare, though. Okay, so Meowth is here. Can I leave you here? Isn't Munchlax a happiness evolution, too? Or is he a level up with a certain attack evolution? How does anyone keep track of all this shit? I don't have the memory capacity to remember all this stuff. But I guess I have that memory capacity for other things. Just don't for this, somehow. Oh, it is friendship? That sucks. I'm so ready for happiness evolutions to no longer be a thing. That'll probably never happen, but I would like it. Did I just see a sparkly? Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Man. Fast. As well. So we're actually gonna bench you. Send as it is. OBS randomly dropped because why not? Okay, we're gonna take Melodic out. Put it in the box. And Ditto can stay. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. I think as I get closer to finishing the decks, I'm gonna organize the box and like put them in order so that I can actually find things I'm looking for. I'm not interested in doing it right now because, first of all, I'm not gonna do that on stream because it's gonna be, that's not entertainment. Is it easy to get 6 perfect IVs on things now? I know that these glowing ones have 2 perfect IVs. But then you can also do that hyper training thing too, can't you? What's that about? I don't think I've ever played one of the games that's had hyper training. I don't think I've ever used it. So that one's kind of still new to me. I think it might have been in Sun and Moon, but I didn't do competitive Sun and Moon at all. I don't think I ever even did the like battle area tower frontier, whatever the fuck it was called. I don't think I ever touched that area in Sun and Moon. Honestly, chance of me touching it here is like semi-slim too. Alright, I'm just gonna bike around for now and wait for these eggs to hatch. I feel like that should get Togepi up to where it needs to be for happiness. Yeah, a lot of the times, like, competitive stuff, I have no idea what anyone's talking about. Alright, one of them went nice and fast. Crap, it's still hatched as a regular one. So you're gonna have to trade for that one. Either that or Persian just isn't in the decks. Curious. Curious. Okay, let's get Snover back out. That is what hyper training is, isn't it? From the way they explained it to me, that's what I thought it was. Is that it's like fake IVs. I don't know, I haven't read about a lot of that stuff just yet. Man, I don't know what it is, but I, like, imagine seeing sparkles, like, a lot for some reason. Anyone else have that problem where they're like, ooh, a sparkly, and then they get there and they're like, oh no, there's nothing here. I was just seeing things. God, Linoons are fucking everywhere. Oh, there's the other one. I have it, but, like, I don't want to evolve it. That's why I tried to breed it instead, to make another one. But Persian just might not be in the dex, maybe. That seems weird, though. Okay, so that's done. That was easy peasy. So I'm just gonna go ahead and release that. Okay. Let's get you back out, I guess. Let's go ask what's their names. The happiness checker if Togepi's ready. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look. Let's go check that now, actually. Just have to check to see if there's... I found a trainer that was trading Cantonian, whatever, Mr. Mime. So I assume there's one for Meowth. I just have to find that and then trade it and then evolve it. Oh, in-game trade. Or there might be one that just gives you one. Oh shit, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do too. Oh, you can trade for a Duraludon. You can also trade for a Unova Yamask. You probably have to also do that and then evolve that. Why did he name it Masky? Come on. Oh, come on. Could also trade for a Cottony. That might be something I should do at some point. Because I've never seen one of those anyway. So I have to get another Galarian Yamask and another Galarian Meowth, which I just released one because I wasn't thinking. Duh. I guess I could just breed one of each instead of going to find one. That's probably easier. Pretty good friends? I don't think that's anywhere close. I don't think that's anywhere close. All right, so what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my head here. Honestly, Togepi and Munchlax, I can do those off-stream while breeding Meowth and Yamask and all that stuff to get those to trade for those. I can do all that off-stream. That's boring shit to stream. So instead we're gonna... Damn, Frostmoth's down to 66. That's how long he's been benched. I guess we're just gonna get you back out. We're gonna go about our business here. We're gonna keep a good deal of this stuff to continue leveling them up to try and evolve them, but we're going to... That's enough with the egg hatching and shit like that, because that's just... I can do that off stream. I don't have to do that on stream. Nobody wants to see that shit. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They don't want people to do that. They don't want people to make a perfect team and then just bring it over to the next game and continue being perfect. They want people to, they want to mix it up. They want to do things that will make that team not perfect so that they have to continue like working to make something. Otherwise, what's the point of even making games? It might as well just be a yearly Call of Duty installment if they're just going to let you bring your Pokemon over and trivialize it with the same team for a decade. Like, I get that that's why they wanted to pull it back. I think that makes a lot of sense. Let's see what's going on here real quick. It's Amanda Buzz. Sometimes it lets me refresh and then it just shows me the same stamps. It's kinda dumb. Okay, so what's going on here? What's up? In the middle of an exhibition match, then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. The audience and staff already took shelter. Got everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard, right? More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. I expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew we could... Don't flatter him. Yeah, just try to remember that he sucks. Like... And this may seem overly harsh, but you know what? He's having... I can see that the character's trying to grow, and the other character's kissing his ass is, like, he's not gonna grow. If he's trying to find what makes him special, and everybody's just like, leave it to the champions, little brother, it's like, no, that's not what he wants to hear right now. Like, he's never gonna grow, if that's the case. Yeah, see, I try to approach every game like that guy. I tried really hard to not use anything new. I tried to not even use any Galarian forms. Now, if I make a competitive team, I might branch out a little bit more, but for clearing the game, I wanted to use all new stuff. Let's do it. You come too, brother of the old champion. Wow, that's just salt in the wound, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, you think you're great because your brother used to be great. Oops. Ha ha ha, Leon gets I don't really know him, but you know, he gets lost all the time. That's the joke. Yeah, my lips are chapped as hell and they're really annoying me. I'm trying to be open-minded because I can see that Hop is now trying to grow. Also, this is pretty epic. I wonder if they'll use Dynamax if I let them do it. Like, if I pass, will they be like... Okay, I'll do it. I don't have anything that can deal with that. I don't have anything that can deal with that. Well, at least everything I have resists everything she can throw at me, so... That's something, I guess, and I can also heal. Why did they make a Dominatrix Pokemon? Like, holy shit. I evolved this one last night, And I had seen it before. It's not new. It was... I don't remember which generation it was. Well, you're dead. And the dex entry was like... It's a beautiful Pokemon, but it has a cruel heart, and it'll stomp on you to teach you a lesson. And I was like, oh my god. Like, it's actually embarrassing. A little bit. That's how you evolve it. You have to get the thing. He's actually using Dynamax. I didn't want you to use it. I was kind of hoping that... What's-his-face would use it. Because that thing might have a Gigantamax. Yeah, that's how you evolve it. You have to let it learn Stomp. And then it evolves. It's so ridiculous. And unsettling. Yeah, good work, Hop. Yeah, I don't... Gyarados isn't one I terribly mind for some reason. I guess because it's not... Is it still as overused as some of the other ones I've been criticizing? There are so many other cool water types, though. I don't think it's that hard to resist. Although I say that, and a lot of the water types... I actually can't think of any good, many cool water types. New ones, at least. I mean, Dreadnought is pretty cool, but like we were talking earlier, it's like, it kind of just crumbles when it gets hit with super effective hit. Barraskewda's cool, but very much a glass cannon, sounds like. Oh, baby, and she can play rough. Some things have finally calmed down a bit. This Dynamax stuff, no matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. I can see your dislike of Dynamaxing still hasn't changed, appears, but there was definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation. Wasn't any trainer anywhere, and the Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control the power itself. Normally a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax band in order to Dynamax, but it seems there was some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon. Not yes, but also no. There's no trainer to be found. This really is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. I'll make sure Turffield Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. You lot really helped me out there. Thanks for that. If you should ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. Rare League card? Okay. fuck are they doing back there? If it was yours, we wouldn't give it back. Get over here so I can battle you. Spectators and staff. Normal rules simply don't apply to us. Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities. Are these guys like the true villains or something? Like what's... Who's this ruffian to question us? You're just someone with strange taste in hairstyles. His entire style is complete black and white nonsense, isn't it, older brother? Think I'd put any faith in words from rude little punks like you? That's what I like to hear. It's like, yeah, I may look ridiculous, but you guys are, you're pricks, and you have stupid hair. So, but it seems our experiment was a success. Quite. Next time, let us try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon. Lest we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. You despicable champion. We're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase after our splendid-looking bottoms. More like celebrity What? Okay. Hop, shut up. Yeah, they could be leading us into a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared. Oh, he's still gonna do it! Thanks to them running their mouths, we know their goal is to force Pokemon to Dynamax, and that they plan to continue doing it. Yeah, no we. I. Oh yeah, we gotta check the map to see where they went. Oh no, it just says head outside. Okay, Scarlet, take it easy. Things are a right proper mess. Just when I thought the Galar particle count around Turffield had calmed down, I started getting huge Galar particle readings from Hullberry Stadium and Motostoke Stadium. So what exactly happened here? Explain exactly what happened or exaggerate. How could you exaggerate Dynamax? How could you exaggerate that Pokemon? Specifically that Pokemon Dynamaxing. There's no way to exaggerate that. Piers, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemuth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that... That's true. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums? Yes, I'm getting the same reading in other towns as I was from Turffield Stadium. Worried about Marnie. But Spikemuth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Hullberry Stadium and Motostoke Stadium. Yeah, because the Spikemuth Stadium doesn't have a power spot, whatever it's called. How about I do my own thing and you go away, Hop? How about that? How about that? I mean, it probably is a better idea to go after these guys. Okay. Just get to the other stadiums and help out. Fine. Okay. Okay, so Motostoke, and let's just do them in order. Let's just do it. Let's heal up quick. Also, I just realized I'm not getting experience for these fights. Duh, because they're Dynamax fights. That kind of sucks. But maybe they won't all be like that. I don't know. I feel like I should bring Togepi back out. On the off chance that all this running around, it's happiness adding up, right? But I also don't want to level it too far. Yeah, we're not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's stop worrying about the min-maxing. Let's just go. Let's just go. too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation of the staff and spectators alright. Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you all. Thanks. We're not here to help or anything. Dynamax Pokemon's power is so intense, I'm sure it'd give me trouble. I'd feel a lot more confident about it if you all joined the battle. That's definitely a problem. These things are a problem even when they aren't Dynamaxed. Isn't the legend that Gyarados like ended civilizations? Imagine what it could do Dynamaxed. Alright, if I pass on this, Idiot Hop's gonna take it, and he's not gonna get anything done with it either, so I might as well take it. I'll let him use it for the fire one, because that'll actually make sense. Oh, you found a Ditto? We can take care of one of those trades after this if you want to. Vibration in this game's crazy. Yeah, might as well get it done. And I have checked, I mentioned this on Discord, some of you saw this already, but I did check, and you can, even if you're not the original trainer, you can rename Pokemon now, which is pretty nice, so. Basically, it's total win now. If you get a Pokemon from somebody else, there's no downsides, aside from the fact that it could disobey you if you're earlier on in the game. And you get boosted experience. Like, it's just good now. This seems like we're just getting the rare cards. Oh, goodness. That's not what I was expecting. That's cute. What makes it rare other than it's like a different picture and it's... Oh, she's a model? I didn't even know that. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. That seems a little bit more appropriate. Without that context, I was like, It's very abrupt. Let me see. Oh, right, I have one of those now. I was like, oh, it's a Dreadnought, I gotta get on that. Oh, right. I have that one. Oops. Yeah, I didn't want to... Yes. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm pressing the button too damn fast. There we go. Set link code. We're gonna use... Eno and I found out the other night that for some reason everybody uses 8080. That's like just super common. We were trying to trade and we kept getting intercepted by other people the other night. It was really frustrating. So I went with 0356. Hopefully that will be less of an issue. We tried every combination of like 8s and 0s and we kept getting intercepted by other people. So that must be just the given like convenient number for people to use. I'm gonna wait in here because I don't know if I'm gonna get hit with another cutscene when I leave. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and get it done. I guess it can just be the Pokemon, because then, yeah, then it'll level faster. Mine are already hatched, so... I don't care about original trainer or anything like that. If I were to actually raise one for, like, competitive or something, I'd probably wind up rebreeding it anyway, so... 0356. And if you were planning on using the grass starter, I'd probably recommend rebreeding it, because if I remember correctly, all the ones I have are, like, their natures are trash. So... reduced, or no, that's raised attack, but lowered speed is, like, not that good. No, it's not bad-ish, I guess. And you're also playing Sword, right? So if I'm looking for version exclusives, I know not to check it that direction. I know JMT, Eno, and View are all using Shield. A warm-up of running around gets fire energy coursing through this Pokemon's body. Once that happens, it's ready to fight at full power. I'm probably gonna go ahead and put that in the party. Evolve it. Yes, let's update the trainer card. Let's do that. Cool, one down. Now, I still really want to get these guys evolved. It sucks, because none of these battles are, like, worth experience. Oh, that's Colossus. I was gonna say, what is that thing? I find it semi-unlikely that, like... I don't think there's any new Pokemon that I just haven't seen yet. I think I've seen most of them. But sometimes I don't immediately recognize the silhouette. Okay, let's go. But if for whatever reason you need, like, trade evolutions or anything, and you're having trouble finding someone, feel free to let me know. Most of them I'm just catching myself, but like if you're actually raising something, you probably will still need that trade evolution. Never forget seeing you off after you'd completed your first leg of the gym challenge. Don't think we really got the time for a friendly chin. What is a chin wag? That's like the third time they've used that phrase in this game, and I've never heard that before. Is that like a UK thing? Actually, the situation's getting pretty bad over at the stadium. Opponent's a bit much to take on single-handedly, so I was wondering what to do. But with you all at my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter by the minute. So it's like a UK term? Yeah, I'd like never heard it before. Alright, Hop, don't let me down. I'm gonna let you take this one. I mean, it's gonna be half dead by the time you get there, but... How do you take that much damage as a water type? Holy crap, Hop. Come on. That still didn't do any damage. I do more damage without the Dynamax. Let this Pokemon rest here at Motostoke Stadium until it gets its energy back. Like, they're all saying the same thing. This is the first time my phone's actually rang the entire game. Sure does make him seem a proper fool. Uh-huh. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it. Do I have to heal? I don't think so. Should be alright. Yeah, we fine. Give me an actual battle so I can get some of these guys evolved. We know all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things. You non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things. Hand them over to us. Wishing stars and being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way we're giving them to you. That's right, you could never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness, whatever should we do? So it certainly seems we have been inconvenienced. He got here real fast. Certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow. Must I have you once again taste the flavor of a humiliating defeat? Don't let these goons put you down. You lost the battle, but don't lose that rockin' spirit. Yeah, uh-huh. Could you go... Where's the go away option? Where's the I'll handle this option? Oh, boy. Weirdos? Oh, how they wound me. To be called something so terrible a thing as weirdos by these ruffians. Indeed, to address royals such as ourselves in such a manner will not be forgiven. This time I've brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with. Yeah, we'll see about that. They actually have 6 Pokemon altogether. Like, damn. God, you're still using that sheep. Is that sheep, like, any good? Or is Hop, like, a complete idiot? I mean, it looks cool. I really like that design. I do. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought it was going to. Good, use Double Edge on the steel. He's a literal joke, isn't he? Like, Hop is a literal joke at this point. I think they're intentionally making him as bad as possible. And it has to be intentional. There you go, now you're thinking. You did some actual damage to that one. It still wasn't much, but it was something. At least it wasn't hitting a steel type with a normal type move. Dumbass. It's one of those things, like it's just lacking a good move pool. Well, it's gonna get slaughtered by Phalanx unless I kill it first. God, you need something better than Double Edge, man. Also, you should have attacked Galiciopod. Galisopod. Should get at least one evolution after this. Those are both 40 and 10. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Doesn't really matter. I just can't. My OCD won't let me not care. This might hurt a little bit. Yikes. Let's... Hold up. No, we want to switch. That thing could potentially hit me with some big bad steel move and might destroy me. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Even if I would have healed, that could have killed. Also, I don't have Bulldoze anymore, shit. I was gonna say, I could just fucking Quake, because it's not gonna hit Corviknight. Cool. Except, no. Yeah, do that. Why would you not hit the one that's weak to flying? Oh my god. Or wait, did he? Why did I think he hit the steel one for some reason? Never mind. I don't know why I totally spaced and thought I completely imagined seeing him hit the wrong target. That was weird. I think it's because I was sitting here thinking about how much of a missed opportunity that gear Pokemon is. Like, that could have evolved into something way cooler. I was so obsessed with that I wasn't paying attention to the battle. None of his guys have died yet. What the hell? Alright. Oh, I should've went with fighting. Would've hit harder. Oh well. Why does Hop only have recoil moves? I mean, I get it. It kind of, like, matches how careless and reckless he is. Like, it kind of makes sense, but on the other hand, like, holy shit, stop. He only uses double-edged attacks. Like, just, that's it. Yeah, I like Magnezone. Like that fucking gear thing. Like it goes from 2 gears to 2 gears except one of them is a bit bigger to 2 gears with one of them a bit bigger and there's a ring around them. It's like, wow. Why did that have to be a 3-stage evolution? That one's awful. Like, that could have been something really cool, but they were just... Oh boy, we have to sit through, like, two or 3 evolutions now. If it charges an enemy, the hairs on its back stand up straight. It is very sensitive to sound. Okay. Ice fan. That sounds lovely. Wow, his attack's like twice as high as his special attack. Holy shit. I actually like Mamoswine. Like, quite a bit. Oh, I only had 1 evolution? Alright. Exquisite Pokemon we trained actually lost. Only 1 because you 2 teamed up. Still, we have... What? Only 1 because we teamed up? You also teamed up. That's really flimsy logic. You only won because you... played smarter? We're acting like that's unfair now? Okay. Yeah. I like how the characters are calling them out for their bullshit, too. I love it when games do that. See, that's what I don't like about Hop. Hop's an idiot, but all the characters seem to be completely oblivious to the fact that he's an idiot. They're just okay with it. These guys are buffoons, and all of the other characters are like, wow, these guys are buffoons. Like, that's satisfying, because you're like, oh, okay, I'm not crazy. Hop makes you think you're crazy, because you're like, why is nobody else pointing out the fact that he's an awful character? Yeah, you're a bad one, aren't you? I knew I didn't trust you. Well done, your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems. Have you gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to Masters Swordward and Shieldbert buying me so much time. Yeah, I knew I didn't trust her. Well, this moment is so sweet, I don't think I'll need any sugar in my tea. What a buffoon. Our battle with you was just a little trick. We'd won before you grabbed a single Pokeball. Was it all a lie right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to put Galar under the control of the royal lineage once again. Poor Sonia. No, not the plants. But she won't talk to me. How am I supposed to cheer her up? Wait, what's Hop gonna cheer her up? Hop's gonna be like, don't worry, you could be me! And it's like, yeah, that's... I tried to say anything! Like, I tried to say something. Don't act like... Of course I'd be down on myself. It was my fault I got tricked by a Nickit in Wooloo's clothing. But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. That lot made off like bandits with all the wishing stars. It'd be awful if they were used for some evil purpose, so there's no time to be feeling down. Certainly grown strong in the face of adversity, dearie. Dynamaxing draws out the true strength from the trust between a Pokemon and their trainer, but the group is likely pouring the Galar particles emitted by the wishing stars into Pokemon, forcing them to Dynamax. Theft of the wishing stars was just the start. Things could get a lot worse from here on. But why? What reason could they have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? Some weirdos said that they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zamazenta. Curious about what my former assistant said about a royal lineage. Did she mean it literally? Oh, what a convenience. What a coincidence. Both are correct. Yeah, why does he keep worrying? He's like, oh no, Marty's in trouble. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have a power spot. How does he keep forgetting that? Is there a plot twist of brewing here? Okay, let me see. So we only got one of those evolutions done. I don't recall... Some of these Pokemon where they have to have a certain move when they evolve, you have to like move tutor the move or something. It's not like as easy as them just learning it like right away. So I don't remember if Piloswine's the one. He might be. Yep. Nailed it. I probably could have done that earlier. But oh well, that's alright. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys can really get anything better. Okay. Yeah, let our gym revisit continue. What's going on here? Just finished getting everyone to safety, so it's about the challenge. Yeah, like, this is the same dialogue in every gym. Oh, there's more than one this time? Okay, so we're making it a little bit more complicated now. Yeah, now it's just me. This raises a lot of questions. Are those stone slabs extensions of the Pokemon's being? Or is it that whenever he gets big, whatever he's holding onto also gets big? This raises questions. This raises questions. Alright, so these might be a little bit harder because they're only going to have one target. They can do a little bit more damage to me now. Never mind. Never mind. I wonder if I could have done that without Dynamaxing. Like, am I legit the champion now? Like, remember when I was complaining, like, oh, the champion just took out a Dynamax with his Charizard like it was nothing, and I'm never gonna be able to do that? I wonder if I actually could have done that. So the reason those red and blue buffoons could make so many Pokemon with Dynamax is because they hoarded up so many wishing stars. Things will probably get even tougher from here. We still got 3 more stadiums for this some Dynamax Pokemon. Yeah, we do have, like, there is, like, a Gigantamax ingredient. So it can be used, anything can Gigantamax? We're talking outright, like, Giant Man level stuff now, right? Hey, Volpe, welcome back. Oh, you just went out and got it? You're like, nope, screw it. Game time. Oh, we get to see Bede. What's Bede up to? Think I, the elite fairy-type gym leader, would have any kind of trouble? That's right, you're a gym leader now, though I don't know about elite or whatever. Please don't tell me you came here to help. First of all, you're a bit late to be of any use, and second, I didn't need any help. Why'd I know you'd say something like that? We came all the way out here just to lend a hand. What an obnoxious gym leader. The next gym challenge is shaping up to be really something. Liana tricked and used me. From now on, only I decide how I live, and I think what I should do now is have a... Oh. Bede has already quieted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He's giving you the luxury of some extra time. Bede's life won't be bound by what other people say any longer, although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mention it, I suppose you did. As expected of a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess. This has nothing to do with Ms. Opal. This battle's for me. Now don't dilly-dally. Your only option is to accept. Alright. Yeah, Pim particles. Pokemon and I have risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse at how amazing we've become. You're still only level 60. Come on, I'm not worried. Oh, take it easy, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping back in, though. And if you start playing the game, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I'm the gym leader now. I'm stronger than you. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, hey Raiders, how's it going? You got it, Cup Rush. Stay in there. Oh, let me see. Angelica, Mika, Summer, Witted, Paper Crab, Lauren, Sobble. It's fitting, isn't it? Gloomia, Gemsy, and Otteron. How's it going? How was your stream tonight? Thank you for bringing the raid over here. We're pretty late in the game here, so if anyone doesn't want to have anything spoiled for them because they want to play it themselves, I totally understand. Please don't be spoiled on my account. Swagger? Not really. Not really. Oh, it's treating me really well. I'm really pleased with this game. I think it's real good. I have some minor complaints here and there, but like I have a minor complaint with every game. That's not that unusual. This thing is. Let's keep Copper Raja out, I think. Yeah. Just... That's so fabulous. I actually love that thing. But yeah, this is, I don't know. I have a unique perspective on the Pokemon games, I've come to find, because I really liked Sun and Moon, too, and a lot of people didn't like Sun and Moon. I don't know if I liked this more than Sun and Moon. It's really hard to say. Some things I like a lot more, and then other things I don't like as much. I'd say for the most part, I probably like it more, though. It's a really solid installment. I think anybody that's sleeping on it because of, like, some National Dex nonsense, like, they're making a mistake, because it just might be the strongest champion in Galarian history. Yeah, still got a ways to go. I forget what that does. I don't think it does much of anything. You're just done. You're just done. Bap. Oh, I don't remember. I think I played Moon. I don't fully remember. I'm not sure how I can't remember that. Do I get another badge? Probably not. There we go. That one's done. Man, I love that thing. He's super cool. This Pokemon can be spotted in wall paintings from as far back as 10,000 years ago. For a while, it was thought to have gone extinct. No. Double hit's not that good, but what do you got? I think... What's this one? It always goes first. I mean, Mud Slap sucks. Let's just get rid of that. Can now accept you as the champ. What? When I beat... I guess I beat you before I became champion. Still, that wasn't enough. If I'll keep getting stronger, I'll reach the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. Well, thanks. Now then, as the gym leader, I'll do my duty and clean the stadium. Man. He had, like, such great redemption. Like... Maybe it's not too late for Hop, because I never thought that Bede would turn out to be a better character than Hop. So he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really most of the time, but he's a fierce trainer. Stronger than you! He's stronger than you! Yeah, okay. Okay, Piers. Are there 2 left? Yeah, I guess there's 2 left. I guess that makes sense. Okay, Lauren, thank you for coming along on the raid and hanging out for a little bit. And anyone else that had to be going, thank you for coming along as well. I skipped Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I didn't like 3rd gen a whole lot, so I didn't really have any desire to check that one out. I was also kind of just like... I was kind of over the 3DS at that point in time. Like, I just didn't want to be playing my 3DS anymore. Okay, let's drop you back in here. What are we working on next? I think I still need to get a Bomb of Snow. Oh no, this... Oh, it's after midnight, so this changed. Crap. I don't want to go look for a Passimian. Not right now. Alright, we can do the other one, though, at least. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Little mushroom guy. Yeah, there he is. Let's do that. Dude, let me double check how he evolves. See if it's anything fancy. While I was doing like the main campaign of the game, I wasn't looking any of this stuff up, but now that I'm oh, he just needs a level and then he'll evolve. Okay, cool. Now that I'm in like post game, I'm just looking a lot of this stuff up, especially with older Pokemon, just to move it along. Let me scroll back up here. I think you said you were playing Splatoon, right? I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprised and not surprised that people are still playing that. Hope you're still having good turnouts and still having a good time with it, though. I wish I could still have a good time with Splatoon. That, like... It's one of those games where it hit a point where I was like, I just am not enjoying this anymore. And I had to put it down. I tried to force myself to keep playing it for a while because I know it's a popular stream game, and I was like... It'll help my channel grow, but I was like miserable the entire time, so I had to be like, no, enough's enough. I have to stop. But yeah, like I said, I hope you can still find enjoyment in it. Man, some of these towns are so cool. I wish there was more going on in them. A lot of these towns, we like... You get here, you fight the gym, and then you move on with your life. Mm-hmm. Actually, I didn't realize who I was talking to. Yeah, Champion's here. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, Sabo, take it easy. Thanks for coming along on the raid and hanging out for a bit. Bring this up. Let me drop pixels because I see 20 likes. Let's do that really quick, too. Oh yeah, we don't have a game corner in this one. I guess because that might have been a little bit too much in this one, since we also have, like... We already have, like, the Watts currency in the wild area and stuff. Maybe that would have been a little bit too much. Let's give her a little bit of a chance to shine. Oh yeah, I never really got... I got semi-competitive. I played ranked, but I never played League. But I did do some ranked. I think I got all of my ratings up to, like, A or something. And then I was like, I think I, like, maybe the highest I got to was, like, A+, and I was like, I probably can't do better than this, because I don't live, eat, and breathe this game like some people do. So I just can't compare to that. I was upset that more people didn't play Salmon Run, and I felt like a lot of people that did play it didn't take it seriously. It got, like, super hard to, like, actually win. Hey Logan, how's it going? Not that league. Is it hard work? I beat it in 2 hits. Oh, pixels are the in-chat currency, although there's not a whole lot to spend them on, so it's more like a collectible here. Okay, let's go. Something's gonna happen at the Dark City, right? Like something's gonna unfold there. It's gonna be different, though. Are we actually gonna have to fight dragons here, or are they gonna do that same bullshit where they're like, no, it's based on some gimmick instead? Alright, Otteron, take it easy. Thanks so much for bringing the raid over here. If you guys haven't checked out Otteron's channel before, I think I have a command for him. I'm actually not totally sure. Yeah, I do. Be sure to go do that. I'm not sure what all you play. Usually when I see you streaming, you're playing either Splatoon or Minecraft. I don't know if you have another big game on your channel, but if you like either of those, you'll probably enjoy your time over there. What's up, Sonia? Oh. Doors closed on electric lock. Opening it might take some time. Good puppy. You want to expand, but you're not sure what else your community would like at this point. I mean, the ones that are really there for you are gonna like anything that you want to play, you know? So, I mean, I get it. It's a very difficult balance. You got to find what you like, what your regulars like, and what will cause growth. In my experience, you can't have just one of those. You have to have at least 2 of them to make it feel worth it. If you play something that you really like it, but nobody feels like watching it, you're gonna feel like you're wasting your time. If you're doing something that only your community likes, you're not gonna be having fun. If you're doing something that it's only gonna cause growth, you're not gonna be having fun. It's a difficult balance for sure, so I get that struggle. But yeah, I would start with, like, pick, like, one night a week and... Oh god, this could suck. I'd pick, like, one night a week to devote to, like, branching out and just see what happens. You never know. Sometimes things are, like, people are really into it and you never expected them to be. Let's nuke this guy's face. Yeah, some games are like... RPGs are pretty nice because it makes it easier to interact with checks. They're not like super intense. Compared to a game like... What was that one game I had a lot of trouble with? Sometimes really intense games, especially like competitive games. I'm surprised that you can do that with Splatoon. Like, keeping up with chat while playing a game like Splatoon is really hard, I think. I know Mario Tennis was one where I had a lot of trouble keeping up with chat, because it's just... Those matches just don't slow down. Bop. Never mind this thing being a problem. But typically those more intense games are like, they might be more some people might find them more entertaining to watch. So that kind of balances out, I think. What's left is to catch those sword and shield weirdos. If we don't find them quick, they could just start all this up again. Wasn't Professor Sonia supposed to be looking into where those two might be? Once we find them again, I'm gonna take them right. Yeah, sure you will. Sonia better not be calling me from 5 feet away. Sword and shield weirdos got into the Hammerlock Stadium and are headed for the energy plant. The door to the plant's locked, but I think I can get it open. Give me a bit, and you'll be able to get in there. We are in Hammerlock Stadium, like... Oh, and he drew attention to it. We're already here. I love it when they do that. Alright, do I don't need to heal, right? I'm pretty sure that thing didn't... It did hit me. I might have an actual battle down here, so I should probably get prepared for that. I think we'll keep all of these. Yeah, we should be able to evolve some of those. I feel like most of our... You know what? No, we're getting close. I feel like we're kind of getting close to something resembling a finale here. So let's get our like actual party out. There's these sword and shield doofuses that are claiming to be royalty that are trying to like take over the country or something. I don't know. They're jerks. And I think they're trying to focus. They're trying to let Hop actually grow as a character, but I don't think it's gonna work. It's not looking too promising so far. We're gonna keep Morlull in. We're gonna bring you out and you out. Do I want to know what the French did to their unwanted royalty? Is there royalty in this world? They haven't mentioned anything about, like, leaders or anything like that. Back already? Hold on a moment. I think I've almost got it. See, she even addressed the fact that I've been here, well, that I've already talked to her. It's interesting. Good boy, Yamper. It's 2 weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful. Oh, you're not coming? She's like, oh, okay, go ahead. I'm pretty sure he just, like, electrocuted it, but, who knows? What's with all these people? And why is there only one of you? Where's the other doofus? Seems that you've broken the lock and rescued the stadiums from their peril. As expected of the champion. No, the dog did it. Who are these lunatics? That guy with his gold teeth, that looks so disgusting. It doesn't look gold at all. It's off-putting. So these weirdos, they really creep me out. Why are you forcing Pokemon to die? All the lies and fake stories you all believe. We did it in order to expose the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. You've always been revered as the resplendent descendants of the real here. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. They're not royalty at all. They were posing as royalty. And then we found out that the story wasn't what we thought it was, and now they've been outed, and now they're mad. That's what's going on. They were faking it to become famous. Does that mean we are? You dare say that our esteemed ancestors were liars? Well, I could believe that you two are the descendants of the Galarian king. That's right. Compare the way things were to the way they are now. It's obvious that the old history was better. It was right. To suddenly start creating heroes left and right, it's complete rubbish. You're wrong. What I wrote was the truth. My hypothesis was that Zacian and Zamazenta have been protecting the Galar region since ancient times. Well then, if we are at an impasse, perhaps we should test with which truth is the most truthy. If things are really as you say, then even if we bombard them with Galar particles, they should remain calm and stalwart. So all those sudden Dynamax Pokemon from before were just your little experiments. You seriously want to make the 2 Pokemon that saved us all run amok? It seems you're indeed incapable of understanding something. My adorable younger brother is wrapping up the preparations above. Well, at least they gave me a moment to save before we threw me in here. Yeah, they both look ridiculous. This time I shall show you the opulent Pokemon I have raised explicitly for this battle. Just like the ones from the last battle? Okay, penis head. Let's do it. That's the same one you were using in the first battle. Explicitly raised them for this battle, he said. Okay, that's just fighting, right? Yeah, okay. He looks kind of dark, so I was like, he might be part dark. Well, opulent, he says. You're looking at an Alolan. Wait, you found an Alolan Meowth in this? What? Yeah, I don't know why he's fighting only. He could have been flying, he could have been steel, he could have been dark. It's in someone's camp? The hell? Nice try. There's no way to transfer yet, though. Like, that service isn't open yet, right? I didn't think it was open. I could be wrong. Was it an actual player's camp, or was it an NPC camp? Huh. I don't know. It might have just been like an Easter egg for the NPC camp or something. According to Cerebi, they're not found in the wild, at least. Damn, he durable. Later. He can't do shit. I forgot that these guys are kind of underleveled. Oops. I mean, it makes sense that the model would be in the game because, yeah, you'd be able to transfer them once home is open. So it makes sense that it's there. Trying to think what else might be floating about out there somewhere. There's not much worse than somebody who is smack-talking when they're 3 Pokemon down. I'm just starting to see now that this is, like, it's all an act. Like, they're con artists. I have a feeling. Probably. Probably, Logan. Flickering spores lure in prey and put them to sleep. Once this Pokemon has its prey snoozing, it drains their vitality with its fingertips. Well, it's not fun for anyone. I really don't want to go hunting for a Passimian. Like, I really don't. Well, that doesn't sound good. Appears that my younger brother was given enough time. I'm gonna go heal first. Yeah, I'm gonna heal first. So here's a question. I don't know if this is necessarily coming up right now, but it is going to come up eventually. I'd assume that the end of this chain leads to this. Should I just Master Ball the legendary, or should I save the Master Ball? Okay, what else can we work on? Well, we had a bunch of stuff over here that we were working on evolving, so let's finish some of these up. He's getting real close. My only concern with saving the Master Ball is it means I'm gonna have to actually try. I'm gonna have to try to not kill it. I usually do keep the Master Ball, unless there's a reason to, like in Let's Go, there was a special cinematic if you used it on Mewtwo, so I used it. I was like, why not? I think before we go down there, I'm gonna take a super quick break. Super quick break. I won't be long, though. I basically just want to stretch. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll come back, and then we'll see what's going on at the top of this tower. So I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, that Poké job is done. I should go get those guys out, then I can show off my shiny. Yeah, it's either this or it just sits here in my inventory. And I can say, look, I still have it. Yeah, because that's it as far as legendaries go, as far as I know. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, so stay tuned. Yeah, that's a good point. If you see a shiny coughing, that's just gonna off itself. I don't know if there's that much stuff that can learn self-destruct in this game. Guess it's that and Bold or Gigalith. They can get it right. Alright, so yeah, here's my shiny that I caught this morning. You guys probably saw that on Discord. He's fucking adamant, which is amazing. I sent him out to get... How many total EVs can you get? I sent him on a, like, 6-hour job to get attack EVs, and he came back with 16? I don't know if that's, like, good or not. I don't know. I'm avoiding keeping him in my party so that he doesn't get random EVs, because I figure if I'm going to start building an actual team to take on the battle tower with, he seems like a good one to start with. So... yeah, or you have... it's constantly hailing in the wild area. That's another problem. So yeah, 16's like not much. But... so it takes some time. If you were to sit and EV train manually... I'm not gonna say it would be faster, but it's nice that I can go to sleep and I can just send him out to go train. Like, that's pretty nice. Put you here. And then I started leveling up another Rillaboom. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, that I hate the fact that so much of my team has their affection high, and so they basically just cheat their way through everything. And I hate it. So I was gonna just replace everybody, but now I'm thinking at this point that I might as well, what's the point? I might as well just focus on, like, a team to take into the battle tower. And I don't know what else I'm gonna raise for that. I mean, Beartic is what? Just flat ice? So I have that coverage. I haven't even looked at what he knows yet. I don't even know if he's any good. Like, I don't know if he's a good Pokemon. I have no idea. Okay, what's happening? Looks like it came following after the rusted shield. I've bombarded it with Galar particles. Stop Zamazentia is in pain. This is all because I let them get away with stealing the rust. Yeah, it's your fault, Hop. Yeah, it is. Expose your true barbaric, brutish nature and reveal to us exactly who the false kings are. He gonna kill you. Is that what you want? Don't attack me. Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can. No, I think it's pretty unhappy with you. It's trying to suppress and calm itself, but it can't control all the power. I was hoping we could just calm it down like we did with the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. If you're thinking about catching it, think again. Hate to admit it, but if anyone can stop it, it's gotta be you. I'll keep everyone else safe down here so you don't have to worry about a thing. Use Focus when calming them down. So it's similar to Eternatus, where I'm not gonna... this isn't catching it, I'm just defeating it. Is there really no music? Is there really no music here? This is weird. This is off-putting. Fighting. Okay. Yeah, you can't throw a Pokeball. I just have to beat it into submission. Okay. Do it. Why is there no music? Is there supposed to be no music? Oh my god. Not a big deal at all. Yeah, all this iron defense is really helping you out. Oh no, raised defense. What am I gonna do? Yup. I mean, this isn't even the one I can catch anyway. Like, that's the wrong one, so... Yeah, it was actually remarkably easy. Don't fucking tell me Hop's gonna catch it. Looks like it still can't control all that power. I don't like this pepper, not one bit. I'm going to go after Zamazenta. What do you say? Complete control of the situation, plus it looks like that Pokemon is waiting for you. Now it's... No. He did put up a good defense. It didn't help him, but he did put up a good defense. You're not wrong. Okay. Let's actually lead with him. Yeah, where was the music on the other one? This is really weird. Earth Break's effective? Oh, it is Fairy and Steel. Or are they only Steel when they're in their other forms? Like, are they fighting in Fairy, but then they become Fighting Steel, Fairy Steel? Whatever. Let's go for that. That should be safe. I don't think it's going to do that much damage. Ow. Yeah, it didn't do shit. Like, I love Rillaboom's design, but he's just not very good. I don't know, maybe the other starters have the same problem, but he's just not very good. He doesn't have, like, moves to back anything up. And I think it's because they decided to make them, oh my god. Oh, it was Steel, so of course it did. I think it's because they decided to make them pure typings and not give them a second type. I think that kind of held them back. I feel like they should have made them, like, make him grass and normal so that he can at least do, like, get a little extra bang for his buck out of normal attacks. I'm afraid that's gonna kill him, but let's try it. We can always reset. I did save. Jesus. Not bad. Not bad. Might just be all of them. I wonder if they made it intentionally like that. I wonder if that was their idea. That they were like, we don't really want you to use the starter for the entire game. We want you to replace it eventually with something that's better. Maybe they didn't want them to be irreplaceable. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another attack off. I might just have to start chucking balls. I think this will do the least amount of damage. I'm probably dead, though. I'm probably just dead. Damn. Tanky boy. Let's go with the Ultra Ball. Wow. He was like, nope. I think like my entire team is weak to one of his attacks, except for Rillaboom, and he's like not good. I just have to hold, what is it, up on the pad and B. That's instant catch, right? But only if I press it on, like, the second shake, not the third. That was so close. Someone keep track. For funsies, we'll do 10 pixels per ball lost. So we're at 3 right now. I have to, like, revive some people now. Also, why can't we Dynamax here? Should be able to. Rillaboom's the only one that's not weak to everything he has. No, I don't really obsess over stuff like that, honestly. Why are, like, those starters, like, really good or really bad? I mean, most starters typically have really good stats. And maybe these guys do have good stats, but they don't have good moves. That's my gripe. 5. And now we're wiped out. Oh, like he's the bad one? Panicked and dropped. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just gonna restart. We're just gonna restart because I saved right before. Oh, duh. But we'll still count it. That's 5 Pokeballs so far. Oh, he's just fast. And Blaziken's fast too, isn't he? Yeah, I'm wondering if they, like, intentionally made these starters, like, not as good. Like, they were just like, well, we don't want you to be, like, we don't want you to solo the entire game with them, so they didn't make them completely insane. We want to get him in there later because we want to hit with the false swipe. Because, yeah, a lot of the games, you can get your starter, and they're like, your starter, if you pick the right one, they can just solo the entire game. If you over-level them. Well, if you hit me with weak shit like that, that'll help. Yeah, I wonder if they intentionally made these starters underwhelming. No, maybe I'm just not seeing the big maybe the water one's actually super good, but like Rillaboom, like he has grass moves, he has normal moves. He learns knock off, that's about it. Through TMs and TRs he can get Brick Break and U-turn, I guess. That's about it. I think he might have some other special options, but like his special attack isn't that good, right? Yeah, his special attack's atrocious. You wouldn't want to give him special attacks. You'd want physical. Which is Boom Burst special? Did I like make a big whoopsie there? That is special. Holy shit. I didn't realize that was special, so that's awful. I should give him something else, because that's like really... No wonder that doesn't do shit for damage when I use it. Like, damn. What was that sound? That was weird. Oh, that's called for. Maybe mine has terrible IVs. I don't think his nature is very good either, so that could be part of it. I was gonna say, he's probably just gonna kill me. Okay, don't do too much damage. Ooh, fuck. So that one we didn't even get a chance to throw any balls. I think I can do it. I'm not too worried about it so far. If we're here for like another half an hour and we don't get it, then I'll probably just throw the Master Ball and say fuck it. I feel like that's a thing that like happens to a lot of people, is that they get their starters just have like bad shit. You can't really tell IVs just by looking at him, right? I mean, he has raised special defense and lowered special attack. That's not bad. Like, it's very average. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's just not bad. Like, at least it's not crippling him. It's just... Special is what is what grass gets hit with mostly anyway. Like, that's ice and fire covered. And bug in a lot of... Well, bug's about 50-50, I'd say. So that's good, and he doesn't need special attack, but it could still be better placed than that. Which I could change that. I have to get him to level 100, but... He's just like... He can't really take damage, he just doesn't have good moves. Like, I don't know. I really want that apple pie dragon. That thing looks fucking sick. I love that thing. If I can get one of those, I'm like, Rillaboom's being replaced, like, immediately. Yeah, Incineroar's just slow, right? Oh, your Incineroar had low attack? That's, like, substantially worse. I don't think that's gonna do that much damage, right? Yikes, even that does a fuckload of damage. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Love it. I just don't think he's that good. Like, I don't know. I like his design, but as a, like, from a mechanical standpoint, he's not great. Alright, so I don't really want to throw anything at him yet. I don't want to attack either, though, because he's probably just going to... I'll probably kill him if I try to hit him again. I will count that. So that's 6. Oh, come on. I wanted you to die. Like, I didn't want this. Yeah, I think strength is gonna kill it. God, like, look at that. No, that didn't do shit. Well, if he does that, that helps. Could I maybe get another one on? Probably not. See, now's when I want you to hang in there. And now you're not gonna do it. God, I mean, he has used Swords Dance, like, twice. This thing's a monster. Now it legit does not matter what he does. Like, he can just kill everything. Okay. There we go. 10th ball. I'm happy with that. It's not bad. So 100 pixels. Yeah, I could, like, kind of feel that one wasn't gonna be that hard. I was pretty confident I wouldn't have to use the Master Ball. Like, you can kind of tell when a Legendary is just gonna be a hassle. Known as a Legendary hero, this Pokemon absorbs metal particles, transforming them into a weapon it uses to battle. Yeah, you can keep that. Seems like you've been recognized by real royalty. Yeah, not you douchebags. What a sublime battle. We were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was. How terribly uncouth-like. Hey you, spiky head. Ugh, why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My older brother and I will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. If you really want to atone, what's with that posh superior attitude? Whatever. I think I understand why you became the champion, but please don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. You showed up! I didn't call you asking for help. It's really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I ended up learning quite a bit. Oh, that came off a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would. Please continue to do your best as a professor. Oh yeah, I forgot Hop was a thing. Like, I was like, who's calling me? Sonia's right here. Oh yeah, Hop is a character that exists. Suppose you heard that? Yeah, I've got some shit. Going wild in the slumbering wheel, but I'm doing my best to keep it in check. I could sure use your help, though. Get over here quick as you can, would you? Well, thankfully they weren't like... oh yeah, this is Hop. I caught it because I'm awesome. Like, then I'd be like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, you've got to be kidding me. He probably is gonna catch it though, because fuck me. Because fuck me. Alright, we're gonna go here first to heal. What the hell does Vanillish evolve? I could have sworn I looked it up and it was like 41. I must have read wrong. Has to be soonish. Okay, we can just run from here. Well, ride. We don't have to fly, was my point. 47. Fine. Can't drive this thing for shit. Yeah, sure. I don't feel like walking anyway. Thanks, actually. Like, actually, thanks. Resave, because we're right here, and we don't know what's gonna happen. You don't have to lose control, you can manage this. I know you can. You're the true hero who protected the Galar region, after all. Got everything under control? I knew you could do it, champ. It's just focused on trying to calm down Zamazenta, so rushing in and trying to calm a legendary hero head on was awful reckless. That's Hop. I'm not saying, I'm not even reading that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Though I can tell you things were looking pretty dire here at first. Of course it does. Even Sonia's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta battle it first. Are you serious? Like, he just gets his? What the fuck? Oh, fuck that. types you want to battle. Yeah, he definitely threw it directly in his face. Like, no hesitance. No hesitance. Are they not allowed to, like... Can't they just willingly jump into a ball? You have to whip it, like, right in their face? Is he gonna use the fucking legendary? Is that the only thing that's gonna make him, like, actually difficult? Shut up. Stop. Shut up. Div it. The fuck's Cotton Guard do? Hey. It's fine, yeah, just knock yourself out. It's cool.
Fucking idiot.
Shut up, Hop! I don't care! I don't care! Your new goal in life should be to get out of my life. Go turbo and leave the game, please. Because I'm just... Are we supposed to be satisfied by this while he throws the exact same team at us? The exact same team. And he's having revelations of like, oh, I had it all wrong and now I understand. Like, are we supposed to be like, good for you, Hop? Because I'm not. You are just experience points, waiting to be made. I actually can't wait for the campaign to be over so that we can, in fact, never have to see him again. I don't care, Hop. I think I'm actually gonna throw up. I think I can feel it. See, he gets fucking Ice Beam. That immediately makes the water starter, like, way better. Because ice moves are so fucking good. Like, that just immediately makes him, like, better than the others, in my opinion. See, I was okay, like, at the beginning of this whole thing, that was the first thing we did, is we fought him. And I was okay with his team being similar for that. I was like, okay. I don't mind that. But now I'm like, this is the same team, except now you have a legendary that you barely earned. You only earned it because the game told us you earned it, and not because you actually earned it as a character. How the fuck are you gonna take a game like Sun and Moon, write a character as good as Lily, and then fuck up and be like, nah, let's still give the player the legendary, even though she clearly deserved to keep the legendary. You're gonna do that, you're gonna do that character that disservice, and then you're gonna take a character this poorly and be like, let's give him a legendary. Wow. Wow! Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, how are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do Lily wrong like that? And then this motherfucker, that's just the worst. Capital W, capital O, capital R, capital S, capital T. Worst. And you're gonna be like, let's give him the legendary. He earned it. He grew so much. Bede grew more than this fucker did. Bede actually turned into, like, that was actually a satisfying story with a satisfying conclusion. At least this motherfucker knows how to use full restores, though, right? That's fantastic. Capital W, capital worst. Capital worst. You know, Liquidation was probably going to be doing more damage this whole time. That was like the only thing about Sun and Moon that I hated that they went through this whole journey together, and then she was like, "Oh, you can keep him." I'm like, I don't want him. He's your best friend. Holy shit. No, stay with her. Like, I felt insulted that they, like, took it away from her. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. That's not okay. That was such an interesting twist, too. I don't know, I liked that game a lot more than I think a lot of people did. Okay, Fighting in Steel. He just causes problems for my team, honestly. And you're gonna do something as cheap as this, where you're gonna be like, fight the same team he had before, except now he has a legendary. Did you bring your legendary? No? Okay, well. I wasn't even paying attention to what the fuck he was saying, because I don't care. I don't care. Wow, it doesn't do shit for damage now. The fuck? 95% accuracy, ladies and gentlemen. Well, she made it count. Oh, is it special defense just, like, complete trash? What a surprise. Oh, like its ability does that? I don't care. Shut up, Sonya. Fine, you take him. I don't want him. Fine, you take him. Why would you willingly be like, do you want to come hang out with me every day? Like, why? Oh. Certainly was a splendid battle and a refreshing back and forth. Hey, what? Oh, well, now that really touched my heart. Swordward and Shieldbert with Piers and even Lee? What are you lot doing here? No need for the noisemakery, young lady. We have come to meet with the young Ms. Pepper. They didn't get the chance to properly apologize yet, and I'm here to keep an eye on the... Get rid of the cape, man! Get rid of the fucking cape and the turned-up cap and fucking shave. Come on. They did technically descend from the original kings of it. Oh, they are actually descendants? Seems you lot have been up to all sorts of things while I was stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of the mess the chairman left behind. So that's how you find out, I guess? Like he took over the tower from the end of the game. He took that over, and now that's the battle tower. For that, we are truly, really, truly sorry. Look at our sorriness. We thought only of ourselves and brought harm to innocent Pokemon. We have truly caused a large amount of trouble. Helped us even though we did those awful things. You're so worthy of the throne, you could say it's a Dynamax-sized amount of worthiness. Shut up. Incorrect. We have abdicated the title to her. There are no other rules. Like, what? Leon, shut up. You're just as bad. I wish I cared about these two characters. That would have been pretty sweet and sentimental. Because it's like Pokemon World, I don't know. They just kind of be like that, where they're like, adventure across the Galar region to find many more Pokemon to battle and catch. The battle tower in Winden has opened too. It's filled with trainers stronger than those you faced up until now. Stronger than Hop? You don't fucking say. Like, I don't believe it. How? How could you be? Like, impossible. He sucks so much that he somehow made the legendary easy. Like, that's a fucking feat and a half. Okay, can we never hear from those characters again, please? Can Hop just be forever? He's reached the end of his programming cycle and now he's just no longer in the game. Please. Please. Anyway. So, I don't have a team that I feel is ready for the battle tower. I could probably take, like, I have too many weaknesses on my team. Like, a lot of my team is weak to, like, the same thing. Like, fire and fighting and steel apparently completely rip that team apart. So it's not great. If I went up against, like, a Lucario and a Charizard, I'm fucking done for. Like, I'm just done. They can incinerate my entire team. So I don't think this team is worthy of battle towering. So I don't think we're gonna check that out tonight. We're probably just gonna continue working on our Pokedex, doing raids and stuff. I think we're just gonna take it easy. I think is what we're gonna do. Because yeah, I don't think this team is really, like, set. I don't think they can really handle the thing. Let's go ahead and put Score Bunny in there and work on him. I guess we can go back to the state we were in where we were doing like a bunch of these at once. Just gonna start capturing, and we'll keep Rillaboom with us for now. Logan, maybe you might want to take on this challenge. I want a Pokemon that can get False Swipe and also get like sleep or paralysis. So like Thunder Wave or like Hypnosis or something. Ideally Thunder Wave because it has like good accuracy. So it doesn't wear out, so I tend to prefer that. I want a good like Pokemon that's just here to help me capture things, because that's what Rillaboom is here for, is for False Swipe. But since he can't learn anything like that, he can't like put things to sleep or paralyze them. He's just bad at it. So I wanted to look to find out like what can learn both, that I can make them like the lead, like my capture Pokemon. Ideally, he also has a strong move that he'll be able to kill things with that are just in the way. Bisharp can get Thunder Wave and False Swipe. That might be a good option. Yeah, it sounds like it might be a good option. Ooh. This is where Clefairies are, right? I think this is where Clefairies are. They might be like randomly in the grass. Like they might not be wandering around in the world. Let's double check. Let's go back online first of all. I'm trying to remember who I used as like my capture partner in a lot of the other games. I don't remember though. I remember in Generation 4 Cricketune was really good because he could put him to sleep and he could get False Swipe. I remember he was super good at it. I don't remember. I think it was X and Y that I used Talonflame because he could get False Swipe and he also had Heat Body or whatever it's called, so things hatched faster. I don't know if he could put things to sleep, though, or paralyze. There we go. Pokedex. Fuck, it's down here in the fog. Or up there in the fog. It's also foggy there. Cool. That works out. That works out. So up here, this strip. Okay. I mean, honestly, eggs hatch really fucking fast in this game. I don't know if they made them faster, but I don't feel like you even need Heat Body, or whatever it's called. Flame Body. That's the one. I didn't even see that fucking thing there. This is what Lucky was talking about. Why can't they just faint when you hit them? I think the smaller ones probably should. They should just get me knocked out of the way. Bigger ones clearly probably shouldn't be the case. I think this is where I want to be. Ooh, I don't have one of those yet. It's also helpful. Is my Bisharp male? I'll totally name it Logan. It is. Boosted special defense, lowered special attack. It's pretty garbo. I guess it's not too bad. It could be worse. Protects against flinching. God, this thing's atrocious. This is like one of my least favorite Pokemon designs ever. This thing is so ugly. I mean, I can just change its nature. And ability. I can change all that shit. The only thing I can't change is its IVs. And that honestly doesn't matter that much for this. But yeah, I could just do Battle Tower and just switch all this shit. That's better than catching a bunch until I find one that I'm like, oh yeah, this is the one. It's like, nah, I'll just change it. They have rental teams for the Battle Tower again, so I could just go do that, come to think of it. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll catch a couple things and then maybe we'll go to the Battle Tower and get a rental team and just check it out. I'm sure people would like to see Battle Towers, so... See, Scorbunny even gets double kick. Even that's, like, pretty good compared to the shit Grookey got. Like, Grookey just didn't get good attacks. Oh, I'm sure you can make teams better than a rental, but the rentals are available now, is kind of my point. Once I train a team myself, I'm sure they're going to be better. Double kicks it, though. Doesn't really get anything after that. Doesn't even have anything. So it's basically how Rillaboom gets knockoff, and then he gets nothing else. Guess I can just get rid of my normal Cubchoo, right? Like, there's not really a reason to keep him. Unless I decide not to evolve the shiny. But I probably will. Yeah, bounce isn't great either. Oh, there it is. Which, of course, we're gonna have to breed this one so we can get a Cleffa. Yay, happiness evolution. I wonder if you can catch Clefable. You can catch Clefable in raids. Oh, do you? Fuck. I hate that shit. I'll look that stuff up. Let's go buy more Ultra Balls here soon. I mean, Cleffa was second gen, though. That was one of the early ones. Yeah, Cleffa you can only get in raid battles. That's right, you can see Clefable just walking around in the wild area. Yeah, stuff that was added in Gen 3 and 4, that was definitely the case. It sucks because Scorbunny is cute. I just don't care for the evolutions. This one isn't that bad. It's just the last one I don't like. The last one's a little weird. Its thick and fluffy fur protects it from the cold and enables it to use hotter fire moves. I don't know if that fully makes sense, but okay. But yeah, like Snorlax, you gotta use the incense. It is said that happiness will come to those who see a gathering of Clefairy dancing under a full moon. Fortunately, I found a wild Munchlax, so that was taken care of. Okay. Let's keep going. We're gonna evolve a couple more, I think. Should probably look at my decks and see what else I have to keep an eye out for, actually. I really don't want to go hunting for a Passimian. That sounds terrible. Sounds like an off-stream thing I could do. So to evolve Grubbin. I wonder where you have to evolve Charjabug in this. Like, I wonder where you have to take it. All right, Lotad's a version exclusive. Just looking specifically for, like, entirely new families that I haven't caught yet. Yeah, that's gotta be Persian, right? You'd think. Bunch of Eevees, got both the Applins. Spritzy's a version exclusive. I have to breed for a Why Not too. I wasn't thinking of that. That one probably needs an incense. Croagunk's a version exclusive. I don't even know what this is. No idea. Salandit is not a version exclusive. You can only find it here in the strong sunlight. You can only find it here in strong sunlight. Not normal sunlight, strong sunlight. Yeah, you can't find it anywhere else. Only here. Throw is actually not a... Is he a version exclusive? On the list I looked at, it didn't have Sawk and Throw. But maybe they are still version exclusives. It makes sense. Don't know what goes here. I have to find wherever you get the basic form of these things. Someone found a Litwick. Find those here in the fog or strong sunlight. So we could find Litwick down there. We should go back down there. You can also find it here in strong sunlight, but that's just normal sunlight. So we want to go back down there. Sableye version exclusive. Riolu is only here in... What are some of these supposed to be? Like, one's snow and then's one snow with wind. Is that Blizzard? Or... I don't know what this one is. So I have to find a Trapinch somewhere. I could always breed it if it came to it. Oh, you can get regular Yamask, so Cofagrius is still here. By the way, Logan. I have to find... I forget what the normal blade is called. I think you can find it here? In this weather, maybe. I'm gonna double check on that one. Alright, Passimian is here. I should be writing these down. Morpeko is here or here in any weather. I don't know what goes there. Turtonator is here only in strong sunlight, which is currently available, so I should go do that. Oops. Yeah, thanks. He's only available here in the blizzard. Pinchurchin is available here in any weather. Yeah, because now it's starting to, like, pile up and be like, I'm never going to be able to remember all this shit. Delmise is also available here in any weather, so we have 2 there to get. Lunatone is exclusive. Stonejourner is here in strong sunlight, or Sandstorm, I think that is. So he's currently available, too. Blizzard, or you can also just kind of see them all over the place. Larvitar is a version exclusive. I think Gumi's a version exclusive too. This one is a version exclusive, but it's on my side. So I have to find one of those at some point. Alright, so we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. We have a lot of shit available at the moment. So we need... Of course, now there's gonna be just Clefairies all over the fucking place. Where am I? Yeah, this is where I want to be. Anyway. Oh, you're hatching some Litwick? I should be able to find one. It's just wild Ninetales. Just here. And Heatmore. Oh, it's a Durant. Honedge. Yeah. Yeah, Drampa is probably the one that's version exclusive along with Turtonator. It's a Durant. Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy. It's a whole Chandelure. It must be one of these. Yeah, I'm trying to find, like, the basic one. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. I know for like 5 minutes there, I was just reading my Pokedex. Yeah, I don't know if I love how some of these are very specific areas in very specific weather. That's kind of like... I wish there was a way to change the weather. And Jason, how's it going? Although, coming in and just advertising like that is kind of rude. You probably didn't even stick around, honestly. You're probably just bouncing around to different streams, just dropping that and then leaving. So I'm hoping for... Hey, that works too. Not what I was looking for, but it's something I need, so hey. Hopefully Litwick doesn't give me a lot of trouble, because I can't hit it with... Oh yeah, ideally I would like something that can get Thunder Wave, False Swipe, and has Scrappy, so it can hit Ghost types. But I think Scrappy's only a hidden ability, and I don't know how to get hidden abilities in this game, if you even can yet. Okay, good for you. Weaken a little bit further. Why not? Is it even sunny here? I can't tell. Like, it says sunny, but it's nighttime. How does that work? Is it just... Am I supposed to be reading that more as it's hot? Triple for that one. Matches his color scheme. But it's also, I have a feeling he's going to put up a fight. I'm not gonna lie. After playing this game, I really want to play another game and like do a Nuzlocke or something. Like I'm totally feeling it at the moment. I hate that. I hate that. Like I'll play a game and I'll be like, I want to play more of these games, but I have to move on to something else, and then I'll probably never get back to it. They learn to fight by smashing their head scales together. The dueling strengthens both their skills and their spirits. Like, I still want to get back to Fire Emblem and play that again. Or play another Fire Emblem. Or I want to play some more Zelda. Like, who knows when I'm going to have time for all this shit. I mean, now's when I'll have time for all this shit, because... like, we really don't have any game releases coming for a while now, so... Let's go ahead and wreck that. We do need some experience. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that can get scrappy. I forget what the other one was that I was looking at. But they're all hidden abilities, and I don't know if we can do those right now. So unless it's different than Let's Go, you can if you make other profiles, is how it works. Like, if you make another profile on your Switch, they get a different save file. So you can't... but you also can, in a roundabout way. If it's the same as Let's Go, anyway. I'm pretty sure that's the way Let's Go was. Is you could make... not as many as you want, because I think you can only have, like, 8 profiles or something like that. 8, 12, somewhere around there. What a monstrosity. This is another one that's like... how did they take so, like, honestly, Vanillite, like the basic form of this thing, is fucking adorable, and then they just turn it into this. Excuse me, what? Cool. Got 2 of them done. Say that it stays still and quiet because it is seeing both the past and the future at the same time. What a tryhard. Might be worth getting. On your food team? God, there probably are enough Pokemon that you could make a food team. Like, easily. Didn't it say that Barraskewda has, like, tasty flesh or something like that? Like, there you go. I count it. Okay. Vanillux. Bronzor. Yeah, don't really want to do those at the moment because they're happiness and I don't feel like dealing with that shit. Dupiter. Dupiter? Dupiter, I guess. Let's do Durumaka. Because regionals. Does the teapot ghost count? I have to research the apple more. Can we get, like, multiple evolution items for those? Because I really want the shield one. Like, I really want it. So I have to find out what I have to do to... I could just wait for it to show up as a raid for the Gigantamax form and just take that one, I guess. Oh, you only get one? Yeah, I mean, I guess you can get them through raids. That's still pretty yikes, though. I should just go ahead and catch this Ninetales. Because then I don't have to use a Firestone. Okay, that makes it sound like it's going to be such a pain in the ass to get one of those. Do not like. Yeah, let's just go ahead and grab them. I mean, I guess that means I still have the apple to turn it into Flapple. That's rare, right? I know people that have already made Flapple, so I could fill my decks with a trade there. I need to get rid of Boom Burst. Now that I realize how bad it is. Oh no. You disabled me from using the thing that was going to kill you anyway, and I had no intentions of using it. What are we ever gonna do? That figures. Well, he's gonna die. Well, we're gonna smack him with that so he's all ready to be caught. We're coming up on 6 hours. Do I want to call it quits? Or do I want to go for another hour? I want to keep playing, so it's just a question of streaming or not. Let me see who I have live. If I have, like, a really awesome raid target, then maybe we'll take that. Eh. Not really. So yeah, it might go a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm basically gonna have to find someone with shield who doesn't want it themselves. And then specifically say, like, don't use the item to evolve it and then give it to you. I want the item itself because I want to be able to breed an Applin that's really good before I use it. It's like... Honestly, aside from telling Eno in advance, or JMT in advance, like, hey, don't do this, or View, maybe, I feel like my best bet is to just wait for it to show up as a raid, and get it that way. Okay, so... have the Ninetails now. So we can just release the Vulpix. No, well, either of us could be misinformed there. I read that it's just that you can only find the item in Shield, but or in Sword, but you can evolve them in either version. It's just the item is the part that's unique. When the hell does Snover evolve? Like, damn, is that taking forever? I guess I should actually be paying attention to if there's actually anything cool going on here. There's a Mime, Sneasel. Oh, can you? So there is more than one. Or is it that, can you still only get the one in your version? Also, what Battle Chef, guys? The coffee shop guys? Or is there another one? I don't think I know who you mean by Battle Chef guys. Fuck Thrash. That's a thing I need to start doing once a day, if that's the case. Yeah, I'm gonna check into some of these evolutions just to make sure I'm not doing anything dumb and wrong. Oh! Evolves at 38, normally evolves with an Ice Stone in this version. Of fucking course. I'm glad I looked. Snover's at 40, so that's coming up. Pretty sure Bronzor is past already, he just has to level up once. Yeah. Yeah, that one's easy. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I know I went to the coffee shop, and that was like... They didn't give me evolution items, though. God, why is the text so fucking small on Cerebri? Daily event, that's what I want. Oh, no, that is the one, I think. I think that is the one I was thinking of. I think we are thinking of the same person. There's 3 of them. Once a day you can battle each of them to obtain a specific item. I assumed I always got... The first time I did it, I got something shitty, so I assumed it was always that, and I was wrong. It's basically what it comes down to. It doesn't look like it actually gives you the apples, though, unless Cerebi is wrong. It doesn't list the apples on there. Wouldn't be the first time that they had something wrong, so that's totally possible. Yeah, the pumpkin is another option. Damn, that's pretty crazy that you can make... Is there really enough stuff to make a food team? It's pretty crazy. Okay, so Darumaka I need an ice stone for, so I'm wasting my time on that one. Corefish, randomly. It's an earlier generation one that probably just evolves with a level. I don't think any sources are 100% right now. I think that's the thing. Which some of this stuff, like, in the case of Cerebi, they're data mining everything. How do you data mine and get the information wrong? How's that a thing? How do you manage that? Let's do that. Because we fucking have them sitting around, so why not? Because we're still hoping to find a Litwick and a Turtonator here. I mean, I think a lot of it is that when you're data mining, you kind of have to be able to read between the lines. It's not like you data mine and you just look at it and it's like, you can only catch this Pokemon in this version. Like, and that's not how it works. You have to be able to look at the information and translate it. That's why sites like Bulbapedia shut down for editing when games come out, because they don't want people just putting any random information up that might not be, like, thoroughly checked out. I should have actually put that Pawniard on my team and started on that one. Oh well. Some of these are going to be done soon anyway, so... telling Ditto and Litwick apart in tall grass is like kind of tricky. I don't like his signature attack either. Signature attack is stupid. Are you counting mushrooms as being edible? By the way? Because you could do that fairy mushroom. I forgot what they're called. Yeah, that one. The one I evolved, like, at the beginning of the stream. I feel like Turtonator I'm just gonna see walking around, right? Ah, damn it. I kind of don't like how they made some Pokemon like 1% chance of appearing. Like, it's just kind of tedious. It's just like, you're just like waiting. Cool, that didn't take too long. Now we have this unsettling thing in our team. I feel like its proportions are just weird. I feel like it's not that bad, it's just, it's so human-like. Juggles a pebble with its feet, turning it into a burning soccer ball. Its shots strike opponents hard and leave them scorched. Oh yeah, he's just not getting the job done. Yeah, it happens. I never finished Kirlia. Wait, no, that's the one I got to evolve into a Gallade. Yeah, I need to go through here and organize all this shit, because I, like, constantly lose track of, like, basically everything. lot of these 60s are, like, pretty easy. Let's finish this one. If I remember correctly, this one doesn't have to wait too long to evolve. Oh, yeah, I remember. I know which one you're talking about. Man, is it me? I think I pointed this out at some point in one of the episodes. Is it me, or is there way too many, like, grass pixie-looking things in this game? I feel like they tried to put all of them in, or something. Like, you got that one, and then you got the one that turns into the Dominatrix, and then you got Cottony, and then you got Oddish. There's so many redundant grass types in this one. I'm not sure what they were thinking. Couldn't you have put Bellsprout in instead of Oddish just to mix it up? Or like Tangela or something? There's so many that are like all this. I mix up the Cherubi and the one that turns into the Dominatrix, the first form. Like, I mix them up constantly because they're basically the same Pokemon. He's at a drum beating, so... Only funny fucking ride on. Really? I've heard weirder things, I guess. I don't want to let up on this though, because of it being like weather related. I feel like if I leave, I'm gonna like lose my chance. You know? How long am I gonna have to wait until the weather works out again? Sure, I guess. Prevents escape. It's not terribly useful, actually. Huh, his special attack is actually trash. I didn't know that. I assumed this thing was a special attacker. Another one down. Let's actually remember what I was doing. I'll grab Pawniard. Start working on that one. Guess this is gonna fuck up his EVs, but do I care that much? It's not gonna be competitive or anything. Switch Gamer, how's it going? I do not have a Krogunk yet, but I'm also not, like, hardcore pursuing trades yet. I don't even have stuff ready to trade for a lot of stuff. I have to work on that. I should probably try and do that tonight. Like, I have a list of all the version exclusives, so I know, like, what to get to have ready to trade. I just haven't started getting them yet. Why did I think this was a good idea? Why did I switch? Oh, it sounds like you've been lurking for a bit. Are you looking for anything in particular in exchange? I think Krogunk's, like, counterpart is Scraggy. If you want to look at it from a counterpart perspective. Like, as far as exclusive for exclusive goes. What did I want to do? Actually, I should go heal. Get my PP back. I guess I have all these spare Grookey, too. If that's a thing that appeals to you. I kind of made, like, more than I really needed. I just went ahead and got, like, 5 and was like, yeah, it's good enough. Really quick, though, I'm going to take a quick break. And then I'll be right back. And then continue. I'll probably go for about another 45 minutes. 40 minutes, around there. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty good. There's nothing in particular that, like, you're missing. I mean, like I said, I don't have a lot of stuff. I don't really catch extras of things, so I don't really have anything, like, at the ready where I'm like, oh, here's something. I don't have fodder. I don't have trading fodder, you know? Like I said, I have these 3 extra Grookey. Or if you're looking for, like, version exclusive for version exclusive, I have a Scraggy I could throw your way, which I would consider to be, like, the Krogunk counterpart. But otherwise, as I said, I'll be back in just a minute. So, hang in there. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Okay, let me see. What are we doing here? Yeah, let's go back out. I want to try and find both of these Pokemon. I think Litwick was available somewhere else. Just different weather. Like, it happens to line up that they're both available out here at this given time. Just gotta get them to show up. And then probably worth pointing out, this is probably going to be it for this game for a couple nights. God, there's all sorts of, like, moony stuff out here now. Oh, now there's Wild Lantern around. Yeah, where were you when I was looking for you the other night? Yeah, tomorrow we're going to get back to the Mega Man stuff. I'm still strongly thinking about checking out the Game Boy games again. The Mega Man X Game Boy games. Even though the second one in particular was rage-inducing. I kind of want to give them another chance. Don't be following me. Is the weather even? There's a fucking Flareon. Just here. Yeah, the weather's correct. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I'll probably focus more on the Game Boy games. Yeah, like, even if I don't stick with the Mega Man X games all night, I'll probably do, I'll probably do the classic Game Boy games. I don't know, I feel compelled to, like, give it a second chance. So I think we're going to do that. And then Friday and Saturday, we're going to focus on Dragon Quest. We might bring this back on Sunday then, maybe. Maybe with more of a focus on, like... By then, I'm probably going to be, like, winding down on the Pokedex. Like, I probably won't have too much left to get. Shit, doesn't that do recoil? You little fuck. You little fuck. You little fuck. Yeah, we might bring this back on Sunday. And maybe we'll just kind of be like, hey, let's just go raid, guys. Let's go, let's just do things. Or maybe I'll do something else on Sunday, and then I'll do this on Monday or something, I don't know. As I said earlier, I'm not really planning on doing shiny hunts or anything. Unless people are, like, begging me to do it. And they're like, yeah, shiny hunt, that would be so hype. Then maybe I'll consider it, but I'm currently not planning around it. Okay, because I accidentally talked to that guy. That was all I wanted. Is that JMT? I think his trainer, I think it disappeared. That's JMT's trainer, isn't it? No, it's not. Looks kind of similar. Yeah, it looked like I was picking that up off the ground, didn't it? Because I accidentally talked to somebody that was biking by. And they, like, kept moving, even though I was talking to them. So it looked like I was just picking it up. Be like, ooh, look, a bag of salad mix. It was a little weird. It was a little weird. Durance glowy, I guess. And welcome back, guy. You ended up with Score Bunny? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know, I'm not very impressed by any of the starters in this game, to be honest. then by the next time we play this, I probably won't have Rillaboom on my team anymore. Like, he'll probably be gone. It's not good, but neither's in... I guess Endeavor's kind of okay. Probably won't use ever. Either of them ever. Man, I like Crawdaunt. I think it's pretty cool. I'm currently thinking, like, by the end of tonight, I'd like to have my dex up to, like, 300. Not the end of the stream, but, like, the end of my day. It's going slow, though. I've only raised it by, like, 20 Pokemon in the last, like, 6 hours. He's one of the few third-gen Pokemon I actually am okay with. Most third-gen Pokemon I just don't give a fuck. I don't think many of them are very well designed. He's alright. I don't hate it. God, there's just... I mean... If I focus on some of these lower ones, I could probably get it up to 300. If I keep focusing on these guys that have to make it up to, like, 54 to evolve, it's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Whoa. I wouldn't say I love studying languages, considering I've never been able to commit to learning another one, even though I've tried a few times with multiple languages. I could just spam through it with candies too. Yeah, that's another option. If anything, I think I'd use the candies on the ones that take longer to evolve. Honestly, because those are the ones that take forever. Getting a lower level one up to like a 30 evolution or something takes like no time at all. But these ones like Braviary that needed to be friggin' 54 to evolve, like, to hell with that shit. Man, is this even the way to get... It's almost hard to believe that Litwick are even available here. Look how that's... I'm only seeing Corviknight and Rhyhorn. Alright, well, Turtonator's a 2% chance, and he's definitely in the grass. He doesn't show up in the overworld. So now I know that much. Was Litwick available up here? According to this, it's not. Yeah, according to this, Litwick isn't even available here, which explains a few things. Damn it. Huh, I guess I just got confused on that one. It is available down there. What else was I looking for? There was something else that spawned up here, other than just Turtonator. Whatever. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely... It's definitely in the grass, so it's just super rare. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I don't know. I might go to that other area, and I might find one immediately. Honestly. Yeah, I'm just in the wrong area. I don't know how I got confused and thought they were up here. Did you semi-solve it, Volte? It looks like it's still not working very well. Whoops. I don't want to go all the way out. Yeah, we still have these guys. I've got every language except English. What's your native language? I think these are going to be some of the worst ones. Some of these Pokemon that have like 1 or 2% chance of appearing. Those are probably going to be some of the worst ones to do. For me, at least. Then they show up and it's going to be hailing and they're going to die. Or they're going to recoil themselves to death, or... Like, not only do you have to be in this specific area while it's hot, but it's a 2% chance. Like, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I've never even heard of it. I didn't even know there was an Alaskan native language. How do you pronounce that? Because my first guess would be Twingit, and that's probably not right. Because there's probably something crazy like the L is silent and the G is pronounced like a J or something crazy like that. Yeah, like, nailed it. Like, clean kit. Clean kit. Interesting. If it sees any pack of Daramaka going after Snover, it chases them off, swinging its sizable arms like hammers. I would not fuck with Abomasnow. Like, look at this fucking thing. He's so radiant that I can barely see. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and give her Ice Wind for Ice Punch. Okay, there's another one done. What, for your food team? What typing is he, anyway? I don't even know. I don't even know what his original typing was. Let me see. Hold on. I want... Let's check to see. Yeah, see, like, I brought this up earlier, I think. I don't remember what I was looking through here for, but I had, like, a bunch of these were redded out. And somebody said it's because that's what that Pokemon can't learn, but I'm like, I've never seen that happen before. Like, these are all not red right now. And there's plenty of stuff I can't learn. Maybe they thought I meant red over there, but they were red on the main list. Like, just randomly. Special... Yeah, like, I guess U-turn is, like, decent. X-Scissor would be amazing, but I'm pretty sure you can't get X-Scissor. You can get Bulldoze. I don't think I realized that. That's not bad. Maybe I just didn't have that TM for a while. Breaking Swipes Dragon? I don't think I knew that. Body Slam would be kind of nice. I think I'm gonna give him Bulldoze. Instead of Boom Burst. Oh, it's because I, like, selected Pichu and I was trying to find the friendship bell thing, and I happened to come here, and that's why they were all... I follow. That's why I never saw it do that before. That's what threw me. I was like, why is it only doing it now for this particular Pokemon? Yeah, I think that'll help him a little bit. If you give him, like, Body Slam instead of... Like, part of his issue is that he has False Swipe, of course. If I were to get rid of False Swipe and give him Body Slam, that would probably be a pretty decent moveset. And then if it was competitive, I could give him U-turn. So he's not that bad. He's not that far lost. He's not that far lost. Let's get... Oh, I got rid... benched Abomasnow already. I'm crazy. This is just taking... How long does weather last? Like, how long do I have before I'm screwed on this? You know what I mean? I haven't gotten a feel for how long it takes weather to, like, rotate yet. There's a lot of people here hunting. I wonder what they're all looking for. Yeah, it's, like, almost scary that could be something that in another, like, couple decades could be completely lost. Surprised nobody's taking an effort to go around and find the people that can still speak these like lost languages, and just record it. Like, we have the internet. We could just have archives of that sort of stuff. That was the other one that was here. That was the other one that was here. What a ridiculous Pokemon. What is this thing? Oh boy. Wide gut. Fuck you. Oh, I was still able to hit him? The fuck? Okay. Alright, is this gonna kill it? It's gonna be like twice as powerful as that, and then another like twice as powerful as that. That could kill it. This could kill it. Here's hoping. God damn it. It did way more damage than I thought it would. Oh, he crit. You fucking asshole. God, those things are probably even rarer than Turtonator. Yeah, it sounds like you and Guy are both starting out around the same time, Volpe. Why is the earthquake animation always super boring? I mean, it's an earthquake. Look at movies that have, like, earthquake sequences and how devastating they make them look. How could you not come up with a cooler animation for earthquake? Why are there so many psychic attacks that do the same thing? Like, Confusion and Psybeam are literally the same attack, except one's slightly stronger. At least Psychic reduces special defense instead of Confusing, so it's different. I could see a reason to still keep Psybeam, for example, but Psybeam and Confusion are so redundant. So the sneak is probably useful if it's something that runs away, or... I don't think random battles show up if you are, if you're sneaking. So, like, fucking all good attacks. Or a Volt Switch. Yeah, I don't think random battles come up unless you're running. So... that's an appeal to that. Whistling I've only used to get the attention of things that are flying. Makes me wonder if it works in the water. Fucking Durant. Well, if I ever want a shiny hunt or ride on, I've got that one on lock. I'm probably gonna be here all night. Until the weather changes. I feel like I should leave and go get a Litwick just before... because it's gonna be easy, right? I'll be able to just get one and then leave. And then I can just come back here. In theory, at least. Let's go heal first. See, let me check the weather again quick. Yeah, you basically start with the fishing rod. Let's just fly down here. Yeah, that does that sucks. Like that's like scary to even think about, guy. A lot of people probably don't even, like, realize how, like, scary that is. Because, yeah, that's... It's almost like it just ceases to exist at that point, you know? I have a feeling these are still in the grass. I almost feel like I should grab that just because it's rare. I almost feel like I should grab that. Just because it's rare. What type is this thing? I forget. Okay. They're probably only here in certain weather. Apparently, they're very common in this particular type of weather. Excuse me. There we go. Let's go with this. I thought it was dead. Alright, well we got that one small victory under our belts before we ended the stream. At least. Flame on its head keeps its body slightly warm. This Pokemon takes lost children by the hand to guide them to the spirit. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's head back out there. That's probably where I'm going to spend the rest of my night. Is over here trying to get these two. I think that's what, like I said, I think these are gonna be the hard. These are not the harder ones, but this is gonna be the one that's a wild fucking Aegislash. What? He's just fucking hanging out. It's just like, yeah, hey, what's up? I wonder if this is the right weather to catch. I already forgot the name again. The sword. I can't check my dex on this one because I haven't seen the basic form. I've only seen the second one. Honage. Hammerlock Hills. Is that where I am? I hate that it, like, doesn't tell you the... Oh, yeah, no, it does. Hammerlock Hills. It can be found up here in the fog or snowstorm. So it's the right weather, it's the wrong area. Okay. Well, I'll remember that. I don't think I know what you're talking about, Volpe. Misunderstand what? into the fucking grass. You thought I don't know what you're talking about. You lost me. What did I say that you thought I was talking about legendary Pokemon? I was talking about the Ghost Sword guy. Oh, because Sword? Is that what you thought I was talking about? No, I'm talking about the Aegislash line. I don't know, one of those little bastards. Those must be pretty rare. I haven't seen too many of those. If I can't be sure that I'm gonna kill it in one hit, what's the point? I also gotta work on those happiness evolutions tonight. That's not gonna be fun. I already forgot what it was that I said I was gonna work on breeding. Oh, Yamask and Meowth to get to trade for the non-Galarian forms. Oh boy. There's another one down. This thing's weird. I've always thought this was a weird one. While it could use its psychic abilities in battle, this Pokemon prefers to swing its powerful arms around to beat opponents into submission. Alright. Yeah, it just legit has Hammer Arm. Okay. Its attack isn't that good, though. Like... I never understood this move, Psyshock. I guess it's just... So it does physical damage, but it scales off of your special attack. It's like specifically for things that have a lot of special defense, I guess. I said I was gonna stop, but I feel like I'm on a roll right now, so I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer. Probably not for another hour, but a little bit longer. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, so let's drop him off. Yeah, I caught the legendary. It's over here. Yeah, okay. I don't want to do any of these that are going to take a while. I want, like, the quick ones. Ball Toy shouldn't take too long, right? Actually, we know that Goldeen isn't going to take super long. That's like 34 or something like that. Yeah, I guess it's just specifically if something's stacking the hell out of their special defense and kind of fucking you, then you can use that. Or if something just has a lot of special defense to begin with. Well, Reuniclus is, he's swole, and he's proud of it. He's more proud of that than he is his psychic powers, it seems. just ride on. Oh boy. Keep thinking like, oh, I could go do this instead or something, but I'm also like I said, I don't want to miss this window of having this weather available so I can actually find these things. Yeah, who knows when I'll have the chance again. I almost want to give him Branch Poke back, just so he has more PP. Like, he just runs out of this move so fast. And honestly, a lot of this shit would still die in one hit from Branch Poke, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi. If you have Flare Blitz, I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. Or, you know, if you kill me, I also swear to fuck. That shouldn't kill it. I was gonna say, if you get another crit and kill something, I will release you into the wild. Like, I've had enough. It's infuriating because he's constantly like, I got a crit because I wanted to make you happy, and it's like, that's exactly what I didn't want. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What a fuck. What an absolute fuck. What an absolute fuck. Fuck Pokemon, man. Why is this game popular? This is bullshit. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting it to have Explosion. At first, my head was there. I was like, it's gonna have Flare Blitz or something, or some sort of recoil move. I wasn't really explosion wasn't where my head was at. What even has damp? That'd probably be another one that would be useful to get. Something with damp and false swipe. Just in case I ever see a shiny that's capable of self-destruction. Seismitoad might have it. Electrify? If the target is electrified before it uses a move during that turn, the target's move becomes electric type. I'm gonna pass on that, but interesting. I could see some interesting stuff coming from that. Fuck Flail. Actually, I was thinking of Thrash, but still. Fuck Flail. Fucking Durant. Get away from me. I wonder if I could brick break this thing and kill it. Let's find out. Oh, Quagsire. I didn't think of that one. I don't think any of those could learn False Swipe. I mean, I guess they don't have to. It would just be helpful. .85% accuracy and recoil. Just bad. Just bad. That would only be worthwhile on a normal type. If I ever saw something wild that could like teleport away or roar or something, that was shiny, I'd probably just Master Ball it. But of course that's only gonna work once. So really want to make it count. I'm so sick of seeing Rhydon's fucking face. Oh boy. Crap. Some of these things are so just obnoxiously rare. The fuck's a heat crash? It's gonna hurt like hell, I know that much. A heat crash is the thing that the 5th gen starter got, didn't it? No, you can't buy Master Balls. Why doesn't this thing, like, properly update? I'd love to just sit here and help people with their raids. But I, like, can't, because it just doesn't update very well. I forgot you existed. I think it's supposed to be, like, that they're just super expensive. Maybe so expensive that they can't even make many of them. Really? You can load up Mew in this game? But, like, that's the only way you can get it? Man, I'm honestly glad I didn't spend money on that thing. I would have been pissed as hell if I spent money on it, and then it barely has functionality in this game. I don't even remember who I got Mew from. JMT, maybe? I don't remember. And then I never finished Malmetal. That was the only thing I was missing in that dex. Mostly because my phone is too old to connect to Let's Go. So I had to use someone else's phone to connect to Let's Go to be able to do all that shit. If I didn't have to do that, I probably would have finished it, but it was just so inconvenient. Yeah, he's probably a +1 at the end, just like Malmetal was in Let's Go. I think even Mew himself didn't count towards the dex in Let's Go. It only counted up through Mewtwo. Now I'm just seeing nothing but Corviknight. It's so weird that, like, I'm seeing completely different Pokemon from what's walking around in the overworld. That makes you think, like, how complete would my Pokedex have been if I would have been paying attention to that earlier in the game? I didn't notice that until super late in the game, that it was completely different Pokemon in a lot of cases. That's why I missed stuff like Milcery and Applin, because I just wasn't checking the grass patches. I was only grabbing what was walking around. Oh good, Rhydon's back. See, that, like... that doesn't settle with me super well, because that makes me think, like... I hope they had the decency to ban legendaries from online play. Because if you want to get into competitive play and everybody's just using the fucking... the 2 3 legendaries and then abusing Mew, that's gonna be infuriating. That's gonna completely take the fun out if people can use that shit. Especially if Mew is, like, super... Like, the only way you can get it is by buying Pokeball Plus. Like, that's shitty. That's kind of why I don't... That's kind of why I'm with them for... Even if... Whatever the reason for cutting down the Pokedex and making it, like, only 400 Pokemon, I'm cool with it, because I honestly feel like a lot of people just... They want to collect them all just so they can... They want to go to every event and get every, like, special event giveaway, just so they can act like they're better than everybody else. And that's, like... That shouldn't be encouraged. Like, soon enough, you're gonna have people boasting, because they're gonna be like, yeah, well, I have a Mew. And the only way you could get that was by spending $50 on the controller. $40, whatever it was. Like, that's gross. I don't like that at all. Experience is slowing down now because I'm outright, like, not fighting anything. And sure, not everybody does that. Some people just legitimately enjoy, like, they get satisfaction in collecting every single one of them, but... I don't know. When people started complaining about the national decks, all I heard was a lot of people complaining about the fact that they just spent 20 years collecting all of them, and they... Now the playing field's been evened, and they can't be like, oh, I'm better than you, because, like, I collected all of them over the last 10 years. How long have you been playing? You only just started playing and collecting on this one? Oh, that's how quaint. It's like, fuck that. Yeah, it sounds like... I don't know why they even added Pokeball Plus functionality. It seemed, like, completely arbitrary, honestly. Yeah, it's like... At one point... I looked at it and I was like, there's less than half. There's less than half of them. And for a brief moment, I was like, man, less than half? They couldn't have at least fit in half of them? But then I started thinking and I was like, when I started looking at actually trying to complete the Pokedex, I was like, holy shit, this is gonna take forever. There's so many of them. Like, it's enough. It's enough. My only complaints is when there's a type that's underpopulated. Like, I feel like there's not very many fire types in this game, so stuff like that bothers me. Like, there's tons of grass types. Just tons of grass types. There's a lot of water types, too. It feels like there's only, like, 5 fire types. Of course, that's not the case, but it's still, like... It still just feels like there's not a lot of them. There's... A lot of them are single stagers. That's a bit of it. Like, it's all... It's not an interesting selection of fire types. Maybe a better way of putting it. You have Vulpix and Growlithe, which are like, honestly, I think that's kind of boring. You do have Chandelure, which is a pretty cool one. You got this guy that's new. but he's rocking fire, which is not that great. You have Centiscorch, which is fire and bug. That's not bad. And then you got, like, the one-offs, like Turtonator and Heatmore. And then you got the starter. You got the starter, and you got Charizard. Like, okay, so that's 9. There's probably more families than that, but that still feels like not a lot. I feel like they could have stood to have added, like... What about, like, Houndoom? I feel like there's not a lot of second gen in this. Like, I feel like that one would have been a pretty decent pick. Honestly, kind of feel like there's just not very many fire types in general. It's like, I feel like they made it... did they want the fire starter users to feel more special or something? Like, I feel like there's just not many of them. Or you could have made a regional variant. You could have brought something over that wasn't fire and made it fire. That's another thing they could have done. Now, Houndoom is second, isn't it? I guess Torkoal's here. I forgot about Torkoal. But fuck Torkoal. Where's Camerupt? Camerupt was way cooler. It's like the same concept, except just better. I do remember 4th gen was, like, hilariously low on fire types. Because there was a fire type Elite 4 user and he only had, like, 2 fire types. That's how fucking rare they were. I remember that was definitely a problem. And 5th gen had, like, that fire moth thing. Where's that at? I guess they had a fire bug type already, but still. There is the snail, too. In Gen 2. Magcargo. Yeah, like, there's a Heatmore just fucking hanging out. Are we even still on the right? Is the weather even correct still? Or did I run out of time? No, we're still in the right weather. Yeah, it was the starter and Ponyta. Like, that was pretty much it. And then I think they added more in Platinum to try and fix it. Because they realized it was ridiculous. Where did these Heatmore come from all of a sudden? Like, what changed? The weather's the same. Just all of a sudden. But then, yeah, compare it to grass, where how many friggin' grass types do we have? Like, a lot. These Heatmore are really fucking aggressive, too, and it's uncomfortable. Kill that one, because it's just glowy. There's a lot of ghosts in this. There's a lot of ghosts, there's a lot of bugs. Decent amount of dark types, which I'm okay with. I feel like there's a pretty good amount of psychics, too. There's a lot of fairies. I feel like there's not that much electric, either. The fact that I didn't have an electric type on my team for most of this game, I feel like kind of tells you what's up there. Houndoom is 2nd gen. Volpe? I don't know if he was even available in 3rd gen. I want to say not, but he might have been. I don't know. At least we got an evolution before the end, I guess. I think we're gonna call it quits now. Because it's definitely got to be getting, like, pretty redundant to watch now, if I had to guess. You have Cherubi and Nuzleaf and Lotad on that matter. You have Pumpkaboo. You have this thing. You have Abomasnow. You have Maractus. Like, there's so many. Phantomp. You have so many grass types. It's ridiculous. Like, why are there so many? Budu, like, did you really need to stack that one down too? Like, there's so oddish. There's so many of them that are like all the same Pokemon too. To do that. Remember to do that too. That's the only thing that bothers me about them like cutting the decks back is that I feel like a lot of it creates this almost Smash-like mindset where you look at every Pokemon you encounter and you're like, really, that's the one that made the cut? Like, why did you pick that one? Why is that the one that's here? And sometimes that can be frustrating because you see some Pokemon and you're like, why the hell is that in this game? Why is Shellos here? That's a pretty boring one, I think. Why is Budu here? Budu didn't need to be here. Why is I think a lot. If it was a single stage, I think they should have given it a new evolution or something. Like, they should have made like a Shuckle evolution to make up for the fact that, like, why is it here? Like, why is Growlithe here again? Why you could have done something with Growlithe to make that more interesting. It's probably nitpicking too much. I still think there's a real nice variety in the 400 we have. But just every now and then I see a Pokemon where I'm like, what is that doing here? And then, yeah, I look at some types where I'm like, why is there just none of these? I feel like fighting is really scarce, too. I feel like that's another one there's just not many options. And a lot of them are... It's shit we've had for 20 years. It's Machamp, it's Lucario, it's the same old shit. Why couldn't they have brought the sumo guy from 3rd gen over? Like, that would have been cooler than Machamp, and it's not as, like, overused. That one would have been interesting. Anyway, yeah, we're at 7.5 hours now, so let's call it quits. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm getting kind of cranky from trying to find these fucking Pokemon and them just evading me. So I think I need a break. I think I know where we're going. I think we can raid. They might not be going too much longer, but I think we can still do it. Okay, go away, ad. Now's not the time. Oh, you're gonna make me watch the whole thing, aren't you? There we go. I have a spot. I don't... Yeah, I have a hunch that they might not be going too much longer, but let's do it anyway. It's been a while since we've stopped in, so if you guys would join me on the raid, that'd be great. Let me, drop some pixels for the end of the stream quick. And like I said earlier, we will, This might be it for this game for a couple days. I think I might give it a rest. Tomorrow we're gonna get back to Mega Man. I'm currently thinking we're gonna get back to the Game Boy Mega Man X games. I'm gonna give them a second chance. I might at some point. Like I might do the classic Mega Man games on Game Boy or something like that. Friday and Saturday we'll get back to Dragon Quest XI. And then I don't know what beyond that. Let's just go with that for now, and then we'll see what happens, what unfolds next week. Thanksgiving is next weekend. I am planning on taking off on Thursday. I'll point that out. So we won't have Mega Man next week. But yeah, otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I did have a lot of fun. This game is, like, despite that brief, what is that Pokemon doing here rant at the end, like, I think this is a really solid Pokemon installment, for sure. I think this is a really good one. This won't be it. We'll bring it back at some point, just maybe not for a couple days. Like I said, Mega Man tomorrow, Dragon Quest Friday and Saturday. Otherwise, if you guys would come with me on a raid, we're going to go see how Zombies Go Nom is doing. He's playing Persona 5. I think he's trying to, like, get it finished. Maybe he's just at the end of the chapter. I'm not sure if he's at the end of the chapter or end of the game. So needless to say, if you don't want to see Persona spoilers, you probably shouldn't hang around too often. But let's see how he's doing anyway. I was hanging out with them for a little bit last night. I know he was not feeling well for a while there, so I want to check in and see how he's doing. So I'll see you guys over there for that. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Mega Man X. If I don't, then enjoy the rest of your week. Yeah, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight, and I will see you guys next time. Take it easy.